It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're starting a stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm singing. Yeah. I am singing to them.
Sometimes I don't know if you're just doing that to me or I don't know what you do, dude.
Yeah. I haven't done an Instagram story yet, y'all. I had a don't worry, it wasn't an actual emergency. It was I had a poo emergency.
Sometimes you gotta poop.
Sometimes you just gotta poop. And so I was like, the countdown's running and I'm not gonna be here when it's over. Sometimes you just gotta poop.
I'm very rarely here when that countdown is done.
Turn my little filter on back there on low.
I don't know your life. Listen, that is like we've lived together for what, 4 years? I don't know her life. She don't know mine.
Yes,
our lives needed to happen. Calendar.
It needed to happen. Although I chose pooping over doing my Instagram story. So now y'all get to watch me do my Instagram story, which is always super cool.
I mean, you could have just done it while you were pooping.
Nah, I needed to just
focus. Sometimes it be that way.
I was feeling my 90s grunge fantasy today.
She do be some grunge.
Did some really lazy 90s makeup because this is what everybody's makeup looked like in the 90s.
Because it's very 90s. I mean, it wasn't even that good.
No.
That's better. Did
my toffee colored lip. Got this shirt on that I actually bought as a potential shirt for the uninvited video. I bought 3 shirts for potential in case the first choice didn't work, which the green one was my first choice actually. And then this was my third choice, but I was like, well, even if I buy it, like I'm still gonna wear it. So
I mean, it's cute.
It is cute. It wasn't right for the video, but I loved the shirt.
I'd wear it, but it'd just be like a bandeau top on me.
Yeah.
That's all your crop tops are.
And hello, and April, I saw your work and lurk at the top of the chat. Thank you so much for your work and lurk.
We need to pop in there one day.
We really do.
We've been talking about that for like 2 months since I realized how dank you can see from the expressway when you get on it.
Yeah. April, do you have regular days that you work? Question mark. And hi Bree and hi Joe and our mutt.
Gotta get them pot dots.
Yeah. And Kadrin, hello. I'm going back up. Aerodactyl, hello. I was listening to Johnny. I was lurking on Johnny yesterday, and I heard him go Aerodactyl, error. I'm like, well, that's what I sound like. Hi Red, hi D. I don't think I've missed anybody yet. Hello Pepe. Hello. I think I got everybody. And Jove wins. There's a new BTTV emote, y'all. Oops. And it's Jove wins.
I don't even remember what you were like. I should be doing this right now, but I'm going to make Jove an emote that looks like my shirt. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to go wash my hair. Have fun. I don't remember what it was. Like, there was something important.
I had 2 important things to do. Replace the UV filters, these UV air filters that sanitize and they have HEPA filters in them. Exactly, Kitty Splain. You're not alone. That's why I did it. And welcome in. And so I had 2 of them needed to be switched. So I had to unscrew the butts, the underneath. They don't just pop open. You have to unscrew them. And so I was going to unscrew them, do the filters, reset the filters. And I also put myself up to doing yoga yesterday. And I did 25 minutes of yoga and I hurt, but I did it. Mm-hmm. And I should probably do it again tomorrow, but I don't think that's going to happen because I'm very busy tomorrow. Nope. But maybe Friday.
Maybe Friday. Starting to say that I'm going to drive out to Total Wine to pick up stuff for the golf outing and then drive all the way down to Detroit and think that I can do that in 45 minutes.
No. It's impossible. That's impossible. It's too far. Thank you, Pepe. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Nipples as pickles. Oh, my goodness. That's funny.
My nephew used to say that boobs were armpits. That's a product of his mom. For sure, when he was little.
That's interesting.
So he's pointing out at JCPenney one day with my mom and I. He's in a stroller and he goes, look, armpits. And we're like,
armpits?
What? He's like, armpits. And we're like, Like what?
Right. Do I smell?
Finally, he's like he's like all but like getting out of his stroller, pointing at this point. All the bathing suit tops had padding in them, so they were like standing on their own type of thing. Like that was when this was popular in the early 2000s. He's like armpits, and
That's
we're
funny.
like, oh my fucking god.
That's really funny.
It is not something my brother would have taught him, so it was definitely like a his.
He probably thought it was funny though.
Yeah,
smoking.
We bring that up to him every so often.
Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in. And hi, Mom. Glad you guys are home safe. My parents are home safe from their 2-week-long jaunt across the country. And Grandma. I didn't do my Instagram story, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the photo that I used everywhere else.
Shall we spam emotes? Is that the idea?
Oh, I can. I got to switch the camera. Let me find a fun filter. Oh, this is too aggressive. Too much aggression.
EVX_mom just subscribed.
Thank you for the gifted sub of 6 months to Mom. Dad, thank you. Welcome back. It's not. Oh yeah, no. I have been doing yoga for 15 years now. No. Yes. No. What year is it?
Guess just something.
I started doing yoga in 2009. So it wasn't 15 years ago, but it was almost 15 years ago. You better be here in 6 months. And so I know most positions. I actually don't even use videos half the time. I actually just go with the flow of what my body feels like it needs. I don't do high impact. My knees really struggle and my wrists really struggle. So the amount that I do on my, like with arm support is very minimal. My knees also start to hurt after a while. But down dog actually is really good for my body. It's just such a lovely stretch. Hello, I'm not sure how to say your name. Jeriel Rose, welcome in. I am going to do a quick story in Instagram, okay?
So spam emotes.
So spam emotes. Okay, I'm going to give it a second to, spam some emotes. I'm going to give y'all a second. Here we go. I'm clicking go. Maybe it won't go. All right, y'all. We are live on Twitch. Look at all these beautiful people in chat. Look at them go. Spamming emotes, making it look gorgeous in here. And yeah, this video is happening right now because I forgot to do this before we were live. But welcome in. Hi. Come join the chat. Request some music and spam pretty things. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know the filter.
Yeah. A little auto zoom on you.
Okay, so listen, you have to go watch that story now on Instagram because I didn't know that there was like a face filter on it until I zoomed in on myself and then I saw the filter in real time. You have to go watch it.
Love that.
Okay, I will be
I love that.
It's not quite posted yet because I have to put the link, Y'all know the drill.
Instagrammy.
I had no idea. Good spam job too, y'all. Great job. Y'all smashed it. I cannot with the end of this video though.
I thought it was like an automatic zoom that you didn't realize it did.
No, I zoomed, but it was obnoxious. Do I also want to learn another disco song today, or should I?
You do.
I was gonna say because I was in a '90s grunge mood. Maybe I should do a '90s.
Listen,
song.
either or. I can.
Well, '90s tried to bring back disco, so maybe I should do. That's like Europop, basically.
Which ends up just being disco adjacent with the playlist that you and I have. So I don't know. Right. I think a grungy. But are you gonna veto a lot of grunge songs? Is the question.
No,
because that happens usually. When
I'll try not to
come up with them.
Also, y'all, I will be on the Rusty Pandas channel later today in about 6 hours from now. Don't worry, I'm going to take a break. We're not going to stream straight through. I will be on the Rusty Pandas channel for Wikipedia Wednesday And I had to give the Rusty Panda 15 likes and 15 dislikes. I didn't end up with 15 dislikes, but I probably did end up with 10 dislikes. And what I was going to say was, if we make some headway on any of the goals, I will tell y'all what those topics are. But we have to make a little bit of headway, just a little bit.
There you go. Grunge, love, learn.
Grunge, love, learn. Love that. I literally love that for me.
Right? I'm down
Cool
for
in the Gang.
Cool
Yeah.
in the Gang, some Casey and the Sunshine Band. I'm here for it. I'm here for.
I don't know
you
any
to learn
Cool in the
Holiday
Gang
by Madonna, so you can just sing it on top of the Earth, Wind, and Fire song. But you got to sing it like legit, not Adam Sandler's bastardized bullshit
Celebrate.
that you managed to ruin the song for me with.
Bree put in "You Need to Calm Down," which I love. Love that song. Who put in "Everybody Wants to Rule the Room"?
I did, because you needed a warm-up song.
Oh, groovy. Thank you.
And I like it.
I knew it was Marie because Marie usually puts her name in there.
Yeah, I'm too lazy.
I'm too lazy for my name.
That's facts. That is a
Disco
fact.
Duck is a good disco song. Disco Duck? Rock anthems? What is that? Do I even want to know? I forgot that this is electrolytes.
Yeah, it's great.
And it's grape. Which, you know what? It could be worse. Orange and grape flavored things are hit or miss for me. Although I love orange soda.
Who loves orange soda? That's lost on you, and I recognize that.
You remember that song? It's a real song. Sometimes I don't necessarily believe people. I try not to be gullible, but... Okay. My story hath posted. That was so ridiculous. That was so ridiculous. The end of that video. Oh, is it to do with Good Burger?
Yes.
That makes sense. I've never seen Good Burger.
That's why I'm like, this is lost on you. But I also am pretty sure I made you watch it when Keenan and Kel like redid that on SNL like this year.
Fanta, Fanta, don't you wanna? Fanta, Fanta, don't you wanna? Yeah.
Yep, definitely only drank that because of the commercials.
Yeah. I love those commercials. Those commercials are phenomenal. Strawberries and cream. Listen, I actually, Armut, Johnny took a risk and bought some of the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper and let me and Jen taste it. Like, he poured a little bit out of his can so we could taste it. And I like it.
And you like artificial strawberry, though.
I do love artificial strawberry.
We have this conversation every time we have artificial strawberry anything in our house, which we have artificial strawberry vegan cream cheese right now. So this conversation just happened. I don't like it because it tastes artificial. But you love artificial strawberry.
I do. Whistle orange soda. Interesting. Low sugar, unlike American. Oh, I bet it's yummier, Kadrin. I bet it's yummier. Also, the queue is wide open, y'all. There are only 2 songs in there right. I don't know where I was typing, but it wasn't in the chat. I don't know where I was typing. Somewhere I was typing. I love it when that happens.
Like Lori Beth Denberg and Josh Server, Armut. I forgot that they're redoing it. Okay, so also side note, I made Erin watch like 20 minutes of all that recently.
Listen,
she's like,
I liked
what?
it though. I liked it though.
Oh my god!
I liked it though.
It was Lori Beth Denberg's vital information float that I'm like, okay, this explains so much about our generation though. Right now is this.
No rock anthems. We are partners.
Yes.
We are together. We've been together for almost 5 years.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water.
They turn the freaking frogs gay. Do you understand that?
Turn the freaking frogs gay. Serious crap.
I'm sorry. I love it. I can't even be mad. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know who did that, but thank you. Euro Coke and Euro Fanta mix is bae. Ooh, yeah. I probably would love that.
See, Mexican Coke or bust. Like that is the...
Yeah, I love Mexican Coke.
Almost got a second bottle when we were in South Bend just to like take back to the hotel because it was so good. Nothing beats a good Mexican Coca-Cola.
Hello, Sugar Skulls. How you doing? Well, I know how you're doing. I talked to you today. But how are you doing? If you would like to tell the rest of the chat. We were not in Mexico. We were at an authentic Mexican place in
South Bend,
Indiana. Which,
glass bottle, real sugar Coke. Yep.
Yes.
Only way.
Yes. Yes. My dad had some Mexican Coke in his fridge. Last time we were over there for a holiday. Oh, it was Father's Day. And I was helping him take some stuff upstairs from the downstairs fridge, and there were 3 tiny bottles of Coke. And he's like, oh, yeah, like we should drink them. And I'm like, these are diet. They were real Mexican Cokes. They were little tiny bottles. But they were diet, and they still have aspartame in them. I was actually a little astounded that the Mexican Diet Coke has aspartame in it.
Well, it's not going to have real sugar.
I don't know why I thought it would still have real ingredients. I was like, oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Yes, throw them away. The bottles are really cute, though. You could maybe craft something with them, but like nobody should be drinking them. I was really sad about it. I would have drank one because they're small.
Microbrew sodas. We had Jersey Mike's at the studio one day, like during a prep meeting for Uninvited, and Phil went and picked it up, and they had like this craft. It was a microbrew soda. What was it? It was like strawberry or blackberry sage or something, or tarragon.
Dad, yeah, I'm gonna craft. It
was real sugar, like it was cane sugar.
I forget. I don't remember, but it was really good.
And the other Jersey Mike's that we've ordered from don't carry it. It was specific to the one by the studio. I don't remember what, and Lauren ordered it, so I can't like look in our order history because it was her account. But it was so good.
Yeah.
I love a good bougie craft soda.
At Pepe, that's awesome. That's awesome. She's coming to the country in about a month. That's awesome. Joey.
Listen, that's facts though. That's factual facts because the place that we were at kind of fits that profile. It does. Totally had penny candy and other little things at the counter.
Okay, so
still daydreaming about the huarache I had there,
and I can't pronounce that name.
Huarache.
What was it?
Ra. Che.
Huarache. But how is it spelled?
Like exactly how it sounds, but with the Spanish alphabet. It's like HUA.
Oh, okay, I see. That's why I was like, I have no idea what you're saying.
Like that, yeah.
That makes sense though. Huarache. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Like
yes.
It's HUARACHE, I think. Yeah, huarache.
And I would be like, can I have the harake? Harake? Can I have the harake?
Can I have a mariachi?
I know them as shoes. That's funny.
Because they look like butts.
That's funny. They are.
I was going to say,
they do look like shoes.
But it's the shot glass that you get whipped at your head. Like, literally. Like, you take the chocolate and you just...
She had to bend over and get her sandal.
I did. I had to take off my slide to make a point.
That's funny. That is fantastic. Oh, funny.
Listen.
Yeah, that's a thing.
My best friend Kayla's, her dad's side of the family, her dad's first generation American. Her grandparents are from Mexico. And I learned a lot that is not a stereotype.
It
is a stereotype that exists for a reason.
Because it's true.
And it is the sandals coming off to smack somebody, or there's just like a shoe that just exists, or like a wooden spoon that just exists to like thwap somebody. Like that is an actual thing.
That's so funny. That is fantastic.
Can't make that shit up. Watched it with my own eyes.
So I have a couple things. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, exactly, Marie.
Right. Every Mexican kid grew up with that. Yep.
Like
it's a stereotype that exists for a reason. Like I watched that happen as a kid. The chancla. Yep. See?
It's real.
I'm not making it up, man.
Yes.
It's a real thing.
Yes.
Specifically them like hard-soled flats, man. Like them flats that I can't wear because they hurt my back.
But
like,
here's the thing, is that I learned that, and don't at me, okay? But so I work with this guy named Chase. I was just talking about him last week when he ended up in one of my dreams because he was DMing me about working with him. And I learned that in black culture, if you have a shoe thrown at you, it's because you're performing very well. It's the equivalent of like a stank face.
All right.
If you are having shit thrown at you during a performance and it's a shoe, you have just smashed that performance. If you are having things thrown at you during a performance, it is a good thing. Kind of like bras. Yes. It's a thing, and I've seen it in videos too. I've seen it actually in reels and shit. Because of you, I now have frogs gay in a playlist I listen to. You're welcome. You're welcome, D.
Yeah, it's interesting. I never knew that.
You are so welcome. This song got kind of involved.
Funky, right?
Yeah, it got funky. I hope today's a better brain to mouth day than Monday, because it's brutal. Brutal. Life is short. Yeah, life is short and money is forever problematic.
Y'all, we were having dinner last night, in mid-conversation, just mid-sentence, she's saying something, turns around, burps, surprises herself with the burp, and I'm like, where is that energy on stream? She goes, bro, that was a 10.
That was a 10 without reverb.
I'm like, where is this energy on stream?
Yes.
It happens all the time, not on stream.
Yes.
Like,
food is not cheap, Pepe. We have disabled
in
intestines. Oh, we can't go to Mexico. We don't have passports. We can't even save to pay our fucking bills.
That's the thing. If we flew to Texas, we can drive across the border because we have enhanced licenses.
That
fair.
is
a thing that we could actually
That's fair.
do.
But we can't afford to fly to Texas.
I got to save money to pay off credit card debt.
Yeah, we have way too much. We can barely pay our bills, let alone leave and not work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can take one vacation every 5 years, and we still can't even really do that.
I mean, we took a vacation last year and put it entirely on credit cards that we couldn't pay.
That's what being physically limited and self-employed looks like, because when you are physically limited / have a disability, you can't hold a job.
And I cracked my ribs on that trip.
And they can, and we can't get disability through the government because neither of us are listed on that particular disease list, if you want to call what are you, disability list? So Brie, I'd be so much happier if I had more money.
Facts. Money can't buy happiness, but money pays the bills,
money
which
can
takes
buy,
away the stress, which
right,
inherently brings happiness, and that's a hill I will die on.
And money can buy us the surgeries and treatments we need. Right now, we can barely pay our bills.
I have to schedule an MRI after the golf outing. I'm not looking forward to it.
I
also have to get dental insurance again before my teeth cleaning in August, so I could probably do that.
Exactly, Dee. Exactly. Money and being able to pay your bills and not have to worry about your money is literally happiness. And for all the billionaires or millionaires who say that it's not, they just haven't taken care of their own life shit yet. They're unhappy for other reasons other than money. They are unhappy for a lot of other reasons. Like, I can't... Right. Exactly, Dee. Exactly. And, like, I have to schedule an appointment with my urologist because my body isn't working, but I'm terrified of what those bills are going to look like. I'm still paying off my tooth. Like, I know that the first visit will be, like, covered because it was a referral, but that doesn't mean any of the treatments will be.
It does.
Yes.
It allows convenience.
Yes, exactly.
100%.
And hi, Alex. I'm still in my brain. I'm still singing your original song in my head. It's been stuck in my head all morning. I think my brain is like preparing for the session on Sunday by repeating your original song in my head over and over again. I don't know why.
Ooh, I wonder if I have like a stupid birthday card for Alex over there. I have a lot of dumb cards.
I get to spend the whole weekend with Alex, basically. In a way. Do we get a new Mother Mary album cover? That's funny. Yes, I'll see you Saturday too.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that forgot that was Saturday.
I will see you 3 times this week in person, Alex. It's funny. Jove wins. Leave me alone.
And you're stuck with me one of those days, which is...
Me alone.
That could be a blessing or a curse. Depends on the mood that day. Do I choose violence?
I didn't share that with Trish. I forgot to. And so what Dee said is true. He was not concerned about anything. He didn't want to damage your art. He was very worried about damaging your art in the process of moving.
Remind me to take a Santa. Fuck you. Fuck off. I'm about to go to the mall and go to Spencer's and get you a birthday card.
Instead of what the actual plan was. Hi, Tay. How are you doing today?
Sweet,
Also, there are ads coming shortly for anybody who is not subbed, and then I will get started on Muzak today. The queue is wide open. Trasha put in some Tears for Fears as a warm-up tune. Bree put in You Need to Calm Down, which is, I love that song. Tay is not a streamer, but she could be. She could be. Yet. Maybe. Tay, you should stream your real estate stuff and let everybody see how interesting it is. Some of it's interesting. Some of it's not. I was being half sarcastic. I have not. I was actually going to ask Tay, but there were so many things going on this morning that I just have not. Not a streamer yet. Yes, I saw Jane and Ellie were just killing it with all the T Swift. Didn't Jane stream for like 8 hours or something? 8 or 10 hours? 8 or 10 hours. 8 or 10 hours? Just doing Taylor Swift?
I see you, Tay.
10 hours. I see you, Tay.
I see you. Both of us.
You can blame Ellie. 8 or Tay. Because Taylor Swift, Tay's in the chat. There's so many things. So many things. Cathartic. We'll do Alone Again.
I'm going to need y'all to pick a coffee time that I'm going to be home, by the way.
Yeah, Trasha won't be home for coffee tomorrow, Tay.
I'm very sad.
Let's build a house on stream. Yes. The thing is, Dee and Tay have not met in real life. But like...
their energy might cancel one another out. Or...
I was like, their energy is going to be so chaotic together.
Yeah, either it cancels each other's out or the world combusts. One or the other.
Canceled.
I have all the golf outing stuff I have to do tomorrow.
Yeah, she won't be home tomorrow. And we already canceled from last week, moved it to this week.
Yeah.
Tay, that Big B that's going to be a half mile away is going to be open on the 18th.
I can't wait.
Just a couple weeks. And there will be a Big B. Just boop. We'll fix this moving forward. I love it. So the ads are almost over. Harass. Yes, we haven't done harass in a long time either. Oh, let me move some of this stuff up. It got stuck. I have Everybody Wants to Rule the World. You Need to Calm Down. Alone Again. Good for you, Misery Biz. I always say Misery Biz. Ms. Biz.
Misery Biz. Armut, we watched the art life of David Lynch on Max last night.
Yes, we did.
It explains so much because he is the stereotype of an art student.
Yeah. Yeah, I learned a lot about David Lynch last night. Not what I thought we were going to learn. I thought we were going to learn more about his movie making process, and it had nothing to do with his movies.
It's literally his life as an artist. It was really interesting, but
was.
Also I realized that he's like the real life Colin Robinson energy vampire, and listening to him talk, I'm like, I'm really tired now.
Yeah, it put me right to sleep. I did not need a gummy.
He goes on tangents, and it's like...
And then he starts one of these stories about him moving out of a house when he was young, and he starts to tell it, and then he goes, never mind, I'm not telling this story.
And then moves on. And we're like...
And he never finishes the story, and it was like...
Homeboy living the dream, though. Just living that art life dream.
I used to be around level 82.
Such arbitrary numbers. I love that.
But that's why they're the same. It's arbitrary. Yeah. It's so arbitrary. Now I'm a solid 19 around the right people, aka Jen and Erin.
Oh, did you tell her about that ice cream maker?
No, but I will tomorrow.
Yes. My mom bought an ice cream maker that's like some weird doubles as like an exercise thing because it's a ball. It's a whole thing. But we're like, we need this. But like, we need this for Tay's kids.
I'll have to send you a link because it's like an ice cream maker that's a ball and it has this big like container in the center and you just put the ingredients in and it's a ball. It looks like a big medicine ball. It's pretty heavy. So you play with it for a minimum of 30 minutes.
Like you throw it back and forth.
You throw it around. You play fucking soccer with it, right? With your kids. And then you have ice cream. You open, it's like a, and then you pull out this capsule.
It's so very strange.
Of ice cream. And you can make it dairy free. It's really cool. I know. I said the same thing. I was like, Colton and Tay would adore this. As soon as Trisha's mom showed it to us, I'm like, Colton and Hadley would adore this.
Ice cream
because
ball.
Then there's like a reason to do the thing. So it was not on Amazon. It was some other thing that your mom said.
It's like, well, this is like the one on Amazon, or like the one that she bought. What was it?
Something about like, it was from a TV show.
Yeah.
She saw
but this is the ice cream ball.
Is that what it is? I think that's it.
That is it.
So it's not from Amazon. Right? Gotta love physics. It's a cool learning thing. It's a cool learning tool.
This is the exact item. I just pinned it to the chat.
There's probably an equivalent on Amazon though.
But that's like actually the brand. It's so weird, but like so cool. I also don't know how much it would hurt your foot if you kicked it. We didn't try that out.
You would have to have like solid shoes.
But yeah, it is pinned to the chat. That is what we are talking about.
This is another really quiet loop.
The outside is like, I thought it was a dodgeball at first. It's like that kind of rubberized material, but the inside is steel.
Oh, that's cute. Why is that so cute? I know, Tay. I don't know why that just makes me happy. Oh, it's twice. Why is this so hard? Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, and we'll find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's my own design. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right there behind you. So that we've almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world. Now can I remember how this part goes is the question. I'm amazed. That's actually how that goes. And thank you, Ken. Thank you for the resub. How are you today? I can't stand this indecision. Married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule the world. Say that you'll never need it. Won't headline, why believe it? Everybody 102 in Boston right now. Good Lord. Stay cool. That's wild. And thank you for that warm-up request. Thank you.
I love that song.
I do too.
You know I love me some Tears for Fears.
It's a good interval training song because I kept missing the da da. I don't know why. I kept missing it, and I was like not warming up to that note up there, even though it's not high. Heat advisory of 115 plus. Jeez, that's wild. That's wild. Well, stay cool, y'all. It is pretty warm and humid here too. I just don't know how warm and humid. Because on days I don't have to leave the house, I tend to not even look.
It was supposed to be 91, I think, today, but that changes so often here.
Yeah. Happy to say it's 80 degrees there. And Tay, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to come sing and co-host on Monday, because what happened was Johnny was supposed to come co-host with me on Monday, and then yesterday morning he realized he double booked himself, so he has a session that day. And I was debating on asking you, but then there was like so much drama yesterday, like it's not even worth repeating because I don't want to give it any more energy. It's not with Tay. But Tay heard about all of it, and like in the midst of like all of that taking up my mental space, I forgot to ask you. But I'm like, Tay is also trying to get back to work as a real estate agent, so if you gotta work, like I was like, I don't want to ask you because I want to ask you because I want you to do it, but also like I know you're trying to work, so I don't want to like throw a wrench into you trying to do your work. But I was going to actually ask you today before stream, and then so many things happen. It's a dry heat. Only says low 90s. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. I don't know. I don't know because the real feel right now here in Detroit is 105. Sorry. 105 is the real feel. But the actual temp is 93 degrees here
close.
today. But we keep our air pretty high because we're upstairs. And if we don't have the air high, it's like stupid hot up here. And I can't. It's so hard to do your job as a performer when you're hot.
It doesn't help that the air is at my feet.
That's true, Dee. Oh, yeah. The air is at Trisha's feet, and it doesn't really move past her. So I have a fan running under the desk at my feet, and then I have an air filter it literally pushes air out the top and filters the air in the room. So that's kind of keeping the air moving a little bit better. But yeah, Tay is actually licensed in, I think, 5 or 6 different states to sell properties. I forget what they are, though. I think they're on her Facebook, but I don't remember what states they are off the top of my head. Obviously, Michigan is one of them. Michigan was the first one. 65, so the air is only like half water.
I wish. The humidity is so bad here.
Yeah, the humidity is nasty here.
Like I am hoping that this golf outing on Monday, it either rains or it's like obscenely humid. I don't know which way I'd rather it go.
Right.
Last year was horribly humid.
Probably not rain. I mean, that's not
rain
good.
sucks. The first 2 golf outings I ever did, it rained. That was not fun for me.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I had my view at the time for that first one, so it was like doubly not great because that thing was on its last leg of life.
Death trap.
Packed to the brim.
Yeah.
Oh no, rain don't stop people from showing up. I can tell you that right now. They don't care. They got golf umbrellas.
People need their golf. Oh shoot. Okay.
Yeah, they don't care. Trust me. All the people will still show up,
which is wild to me.
Yeah. It's a company essentially the company pays for them to just go out and golf for the day and like have cigars and booze on the course. Like that's all charity golf outings are at the end of the day. And they're paid for. So they will show. Nothing stops them. Literally the only thing is exactly that, lightning. And it's because the club won't allow people to be on the course. It is quite literally the only thing that stops people. I've learned a lot about golf and golfers in the last now 5 outings. This will be the 5th outing I've done. But for me personally, it's like, I don't know what I'd rather deal with. I'd rather deal with none of it. But like, especially because it's a lot of stress, but there's always like 3 or 4 hours in the middle of it while everybody's playing that I just don't have anything to do after I'm done setting up.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I have to count. That paid off. plucking? That sounds dope. That's why. Now I gotta get that. That's an F sharp. I forgot to drop it. That's why I'm like, why is this so high? I'm just like, damn, it's 7 a.m. You say it in the street, that's a knockout. But I say it in a tweet, that's a cop out. And I'm just like, hey, Ksenia, are you okay? And I ain't trying to mess with your self-expression, but I've been a lesson that obsessing and obsessing about somebody else is no fun. And stakes and stones never broke my bones, so you need to calm down. You're being too loud. Ksenia's like, theme today. Welcome in, friends. And Ksenia, if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. You know the drill. Thank you for all the love. Oh, Dad, thank you so much for that gifted sub. You are somebody that we don't know, but you're coming at my friends like a missile. Why are you mad when you could be glad? Sunshine on the street at the parade, but you would rather be in the dark ages making that sign. Must have stayed up all night. And you just need to take several seats and then try to restore the peace and control your urges to scream about all the people you hate. The shade never made anybody less gay, so of the girls that are killing it, but you figured you out. We all know now, we all got crowns. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. You need to get down. And I'm just like, you need to just stop. Can you just stop? Step up my gown. You need to calm down. This part of the loop. I don't know why, I was just really digging that one spot, that one part. I loved it. Thank you for your raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Erin, and the EBX in my name stands for my band's name, Elsie Banks, which is it's a little bit blocked today. Elsie Banks is back there on the wall. That is my band. Welcome in, friends. Also, I don't think that she has said anything, but if you
it's about all I've done.
Yeah. Sit here.
Or sneezed. I just took a Sudafed.
There is another person in the room that is my partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy. Trish.
Snuffleupagus today. That's a real thing.
I know.
Okay.
I know what a snuffleupagus is.
It's my mom's favorite Sesame Street
Snuffleupagus?
Snuffleupagus.
I don't think there's a P in that word. I think it's snuffleupagus.
Okay. Well, I'm congested, so there's a P in it.
Snuffleupagus. Huge. Yes, Jer. Yes. Ksenia, I'm so glad. Did you say how your stream was? I don't know. How was your stream?
Congested.
And I saw that you threw a song in the queue. And thank you for that song request that we just finished up for Bree. Thank you, Bree, for that request. I love that song, and I do it a little bit differently every single time I've done it. And I was just really digging this.
Gotta love that arpeggiator.
Gotta love the arpeggiator. There was something really satisfying about. Yeah, I was weird. Was only 2 hours, right? Like, don't we? It's so weird when we do short streams like that because we're so used to doing like 5 hours, 6 hours, you know. But
What is the hard stop today?
we don't exactly have a hard stop. I would just like to be done by 6.
Okay.
So we don't have a hard stop. But so we have 2 streams today. I'm going to be on the Rusty Pandas channel later on tonight, 6 to 8. I'm sorry, 6 to 8. 6 to 8 is when I would like to have no stream today. 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern on the Rusty Pandas channel. Rusty Panda with 2 A's. Rusty Panda. We're going to be having a Wikipedia Wednesday and learning about things I like and dislike. A semi-malleable stop. Exactly.
Trying to come up with that. I'm like,
Are you, Jer? You just pooping in to say hello?
I told you can poop and do things simultaneously
You're right.
earlier.
I guess so.
I told you. It's possible.
Listen, I get it, Jer. Sometimes you got to poop. I had to poop earlier. It happens. Thank you for popping in, though, Jer. Thank you so much. Have a good day at work. I hope it's not too crazy.
Have a good work day.
Right. Just right into Rusty Panda. I cannot. Welcome in, Cal E. Welcome. Not the bonus stream I'd vote for, but fair enough. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And even though it's not a bonus stream here on our channel, it's still a bonus stream in terms of you get more of me. As far as multitasking goes, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, not poop and stream. Very not good. So thank you again, Bree, for that request. We're going to do thank you next for Ksenia and her Raiders. Yes, I think I will double check with Panda and make sure that there is some type of VOD, whether that's on her YouTube. I don't know if she does archival stuff like that or if it's on Twitch. I will be certain to ask her that. Could you make sure it's on a sticky note in front of me? So that way I say, ask Panda about a VOD. I can write it if you want. About being a droid. I never have to poop, although sometimes a memory dump. Fair enough, Sean. Fair enough. We're going to do thank you next for our Raiders. Thank you. Mm-hmm. That's my memory note. Just realizing there is an actual bonus stream. That's true. This is my note. It says, ask Panda about a VOD. You can't read it because the lights are bright in here. But that is my note. And if there is no VOD, then I may ask her if I can record it. Because I could open up OBS and record it that way just for archival purposes if I would like to give it to my community. And she has the total right to be like, nah.
Right.
I don't do VODs. Some people don't do VODs. Yeah. So if it's there, it's there. But the thing is about Twitch VODs, they're only there for like 2 weeks. Twitch partners have a longer time period, but for Twitch affiliates, it's a very short time that it's available. And it's still going to have ads. So I may ask her, yeah, it's like 2 months for partners, but it's like 2 weeks for affiliates. And so I may ask her if she makes them available on YouTube so I can put it in my I have a archival playlist of podcasts and interviews I've done on my YouTube. So I'm going to ask all the questions. Also, there is an ad starting in like 30 seconds. You know what? There's not. No, we're not. We're going to snooze that ad. Just kidding. Because I haven't even done the raid song yet. So we're not going to do that.
Okay. I love modesty
Thank
finger.
you. Next. Thank you. Next.
We have to remember that next time you do tarot on stream, if you use that deck, the modesty finger.
Modesty finger?
That's what Arma came up with, of me trying to like hold the cards, but like properly like covering up the TOS bits.
The
modesty
TOS
finger. I love that. I love that.
Thank you for your follow, Kale. Kale.
Are you
Cal
okay, David
E.
Lynch?
I never knew anybody named Kale until that one karaoke host.
I used to call him Veggie.
Downward Spiral 366 has just filled the tip jar with $69.69.
Thank you, Downward Spiral. Thank you. I know, Brie, it's so silly. Thank you. Thank you. I finally remembered the word modesty when the VOD went up. Yes. It's not what I meant to do, but I like it. Oh no. Those aren't right. Oh, I see. None of that's right. Did this chart change? Shit. This chart's so not right that it's like not funny. I don't even know how I've ever used it before. Is there another chart that I have? Do I have two saved for this? No, I don't. What in the hell? Okay, I might have screwed myself doing the snooze because now I'm like sweating because this chart doesn't make any sense. Like, I have no idea. Like, where did these chords come from? Like, none of those are right. Hold on. Okay, stop that for a minute. Stop that. I might have to snooze these again because maybe I wrote my own, but none of that's right. None of that's right. And if they changed it, that's why. No, that's just thank you. It's not thank you next. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a separate bass line, but I'm gonna have to snooze these ads again. I don't know what happened here. What is this chart and who's changed it? It's not even the right key. I don't understand. Because that's way too high.
Is your keyboard transposed?
No! I thought
you
it was...
look in the other app?
This is the one that I've always used. I swear somebody changed it. I'm going to look to see if I have a different one saved. I do have a different one saved. Okay, I have a different one saved over here. This one's right. At least this one's right. Okay, this one's right. This one's right. That was really frustrating though. I gotta delete that other one because it confused the shit out of me. 'cause he was an angel. One taught me love, one taught me patience, one taught me pain. Now I'm so amazing and loved and I'm lost, but that's not what I see. So look what I've got, now look what you taught me, and for that I say thank you, next, thank you, next, thank you, next. I'm so fucking grateful for my ex. Thank you, next, thank you, next, thank you, next. I'm so fucking spend more time with my friends. I ain't worried about nothing. Plus I met someone else and we having better discussions. I know they say I move on too fast, but this one gon' last, 'cause her name is Aubrey and I'm so good with that. She taught me love, she taught me patience, how she handles pain. Now that shit's amazing. I've loved and I've lost, but that's not what I see. 'Cause look what I found, ain't no need for searching, and for that I say thank you, next, thank you, next, thank you, next. I'm so fucking grateful for my ex. Thank you, next. Or my eggs. Thank you. I'm grateful for those too. Thank you, next. I'm so fucking grateful for my ex. Thank you, next. Thank you, next. Thank you, next. Yeah. Thank you, next. Thank you, next. Thank you, next. One day I walk down the aisle, holding hands with my mama. I'll be thanking my dad, 'cause she grew from the drama. Only wanna do it real once, real bad. Gonna make that shit last. God forbid something happens, at least this song was a smash. I've got so much love, I've got so much patience, I've learned from the pain. I turned out amazing, I'm loved and I'm lost, but that's not what I see. 'Cause look what I've got, ain't no need for searching, and for that I say thank you, next, thank you, next, thank you, next. I'm so freaking grateful for my ex. Thank you, next, thank you, next, thank you, next. I'm so freaking grateful for my ex. Thank you, next, thank you, next, thank you, next. I'm so freaking grateful for my ex. Thank you, next, thank you, next, thank you, next. I'm so freaking grateful for my ex. Thank you, next, thank you, next, thank you, next. Yeah. Thank you, next. Thank you, next. Thank you, next. Or also known as bacon eggs. Bacon eggs. Bacon eggs. Yeah. Chocolate Muffin, thank you so much for your follow. There will be ads starting for anybody who is not a sub. In a few moments here, watch your ears. Watch them. Bacon eggs, bacon eggs, bacon eggs. Oh.
Sugar Dog OG just subscribed. Fall Hound.
Thank you for that request, Ksenia. Thank you so much. I'm sorry it took me so long to get started on it. I don't know what happened to that chart, but I'm so glad I found the one I normally use. And thank you for the resub, Tay. We have a Twitch baby officially. Officially, we have a Twitch baby.
What's the baby's name?
What is the baby's name? What is the Twitch baby's name? And thank you again, Ksenia, for that request. Thank you for that raid. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you, next. Thank you, raiders. Thank you, raids. Almost. This doesn't quite work. Thank you for the lurk, Sean from PA. Thank you so much. And thank you for that song. I love that song. I'm going and deleting this other one. I am unhearting it right now. I'm going over to this chart, unhearting it, because it really screwed up my brain for a moment. My whole brain was like, what's happening? I don't know. And Tay, perfect timing because your song is up next. So Tay, I don't think Tay is actually on this one, but we have an original song. This is an older one. I wrote this around 2017. It was put out in 2017. So I probably wrote it in 2016 or 2017. And it's about an ex. As we were singing Thank You Next, I was like, there was some drama yesterday with one of my exes, and Tay, unfortunately, she's not involved, but like because she's one of the friends that I met during that time, and we were friends, all three of us, and all those things, Tay kind of got pulled into it. Not on purpose, it just kind of happened.
But when you spin a web of lies and you can't keep track of them, that's what happens.
So as I was singing Thank You Next, I'm so freaking grateful for my ex. I was just like, oh, the timing of this song, because I don't really have to think about too many of my exes ever. I really don't. And she caused a lot of inner turmoil for me yesterday, which was really annoying because it's all based on lies and her gaslighting me into thinking that the things I straight up told her I don't trust her anymore because XYZ, and I didn't even mention shit before the pandemic. She said that she didn't know what I was talking about and that basically they didn't happen, and she needs help.
Right. Like
and
all she
sucks.
needed to do also was like scroll up to see what she had said last.
Right.
Which
listen, it's all been via text. I haven't spoken to her in a couple years because I was like, nah, I need receipts. Okay. And thank you for the, not request. Thank you for the follow, System Hack. And hello, welcome in, Jen Vegas. I saw Dark Native popping back in. Hello, welcome back.
But also, do y'all remember when the lady
gatekeep girl boss?
Y'all remember when the lady said on Monday how it was a nice tarot deck that she was reading from?
It got meaner, y'all.
It got meaner, and I'm like, she finished up doing a couple of Patreon readings yesterday.
I did 4 readings yesterday.
And she did one for me, and I'm like, did you do one for yourself? And she's like, no, I usually don't. And I'm like, you should. And so she did, and I'm like, do you remember when you said that this was a nice deck? Because it just like added you so hard about like the situation, really.
It really was. That deck said, we just needed a moment here to get ready with your energy.
Needed to test the waters, to read the room. And then it read me too pretty badly with the release. But like,
yeah, it did.
It read her the house
down. It read me pretty well too. And I was like, wow. Alrighty then. It read Jen too.
Yeah.
It read Jen. But all 3 of us were like, damn.
Right. She just needed some.
She needed some time.
She was brand new, only been, in this space for like less than 72 hours at the time. Like,
yeah. So Jen has been watching the drama that Tay and I have been kind of forced into almost. And so Jen was like, didn't you write a song about her? Like, there's a song about this. And I was like, yeah. She's like, Alone Again. Yeah, she knew. Jen knows. And so Jen was going back through the lyrics. She's like, you know what? This needs a hotter take. This song is way too nice. She's like, you need to write a hotter take of this.
Alone Again.
And one of the lyrics is actually a reference. The lyric that Jen pulled out that she said was actually too nice was actually a reference to Chucky, which is even funnier. Because Chucky's such a toxic person, and I'm talking about the person in movies, Chucky, Child's Play, Charles Lee Ray. Yes, Tay's gonna lay down a rap verse on this new version, and you're gonna write it. You should write it. Nobody would be literally people would be like, who's gonna put down a rap verse? Tay. Oh, okay.
You just feel, Phil. Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let me know when. And so that lyric is friends till the end and we are still okay, which was pretty much true up until a couple years ago, specifically yesterday. And I don't want to give it more energy than it deserves. It already has gotten more energy than it deserves. I've been friends with her for 20 years, which is crazy, more than half my life. Sugar Diz. No. I'm not. No.
The hard R in Sugar Diss is what gets me.
Sugar Diz, not Sugar Diz.
Not Sugar Diss. It's Sugar Diz.
So yeah, Alone Again is about Dana, who has been a friend of mine literally for 20 years. And I set my own boundaries yesterday and said, I'm really sorry. And I appreciate everything that our relationship has been for the past 20 years. It's been a lot of roller coasters. It's been a lot of up and down. But unfortunately, I'll look back at that with fondness. But unfortunately, I just have to set this boundary, and I can't be a part of your future. And I was really super nice. I wrote like a paragraph, and I was really nice. I sent it to Jen and Tay, and Trish read it. And I'm like, this is not mean. This is coming from a place of confusion and concern and love. And she went off. Like, I had to take a screenshot and then click the extend button because it was just a wall of text that I got back, an angry wall of text. She didn't respond. I didn't respond to it. She didn't say anything else. So that's where this lies right now. So that is why Tay put Alone Again in here, because you know what? It is cathartic, and I'm going to write a part 2. Part 2 is incoming. I haven't started it yet because I have a lot of ammunition, and I have to decide at what type of place this is going to come from. Yeah. Dad's been waiting for Dana to stop causing me problems for 20 years. She hasn't been all problems. And, and a lot of people can attest to this, right? Like, you have this toxic friend who's an addict who legitimately needs help, who legitimately wants to get help sometimes. And you see the light, you see the potential. There are whole years of her life that she was a beautiful person in recovery, doing the work with good partners. And then there's these other years where she's claiming to be sober. And you know what? If she is, then that's great. But either way, her behavior is not saying that to me right now. So yeah, it's just been a lot. And Tay and I have been put through a lot by Tay and I have been put through a lot by Dana, and again, I have a lot of fond memories. That's the thing. It's not all bad. I don't think I'm ever going to regret. I have her handwriting right here. I have her handwriting on my arm, and it's hard because I want to stand by her because I've seen the potential. I have seen how good she can be. I can see how healthy she can be, but she is in a hole right now, and she's trying to bring Tay and I down with her, and it's not okay. It's not okay. And Tay
is her pattern.
And Tay put her foot down a couple years ago and stopped talking to Dana. I was not as forward, so this is where I'm at right now. But I'm trying my best, and I put down a boundary. And the next step is to block her everywhere, and I'm not looking forward to that. It hurts, But exactly, Jen, exactly. And it's unfortunate. She deserves to have friends. She deserves to have a support system, but I don't deserve to be treated like shit. Where do you draw the line with somebody who desperately needs a support system, but also treats people like shit? Yeah, exactly, Foz. And I've given so much of my life to helping her in some way or another, and I can't keep setting myself on fire. And Tay is in the same exact position. No, it's not mandatory. I have tons and tons of songs that aren't mine. Exactly, Bree. So that's what this song is about, is Alone Again, the up and down. And I wrote this in 2016, probably. That's how long the relationship has been very tumultuous. Exactly. Yeah, they don't understand the reason and refuse to validate. Exactly, Jen. That wall of text. Yeah. Well, Dad, the problem is that Mrs. U just passed away. That's part of the problem. Miss U passed away, and Tay and I are going to make a donation to the band booster program in Armada that she requested. She didn't want flowers. We didn't go to the funeral because both of us didn't want to face all of the toxic humans that were going to be there, and Dana was a big part of that. Miss U passed away like
2 weeks ago.
And she was sick.
Like, the funeral was last Thursday.
Yeah, the funeral was last Thursday, and Tay and I were gonna go. I believe so. Mrs. U was our accompanist, and much more than that, she became a very good friend of Dana's, and she was our accompanist in high school in our choir. And hello, Blumenfaust. Hello, is it Daxar? I'm not sure how to say your name, but welcome in. Yeah, exactly, Faz. Exactly. But I heard Tay said that she was sick, that she was not exactly healthy, and she actually died suddenly of a surgical complication. So I think it was rather unexpected, but I did hear that she was sick. So she was our accompanist in choir, and she also directed basically like the next level. The girl, we never named ourselves. We were just called ourselves Six Girls because we were 6 girls in a group. We were the most advanced singers in our group, and she was the director of that, and was one of my mentors. And so it hurts that, the last time I saw Miss You was at Dana's wedding, one of Dana's weddings. Well, she's only been married once, but engaged like 5 times. And so that was in I don't know, Tay, if you're still listening, that was the last time I saw Miss You. And so I don't think she was sick at the time, but yeah, so Mrs. You passed a couple weeks ago, and it sucks. Tay and I wanted to genuinely go. The problem was we knew the toxicity we'd be facing if we did. So we chose not to, and so that's one of the many things Tay and I have to talk about tomorrow is writing a check, cutting it, sending it to the Armada band boosters because that's what she wanted. It's complicated. It's really complicated. Anyway, this song is, was it 2016? I wasn't sure when that wedding was. I'm not surprised that it was in 2016. So yeah, this song is about Dana, and it's called Alone Again, and I wrote it in 2016. Which is so appropriate. And it was released in 2017, and it's one of my favorite pieces of production. And
it's one of my favorite songs on the album next to Held Under.
I think it might be Tay's favorite song, at least on that record. Maybe of all. I'm not sure, actually. But it's called Alone Again. And 2016 doesn't seem like yesterday to me because that was a pivotal that day. Tay, I don't think you are on this one, actually. Because I know you really wanted to be, and then like some shit came up in your life and we had to finish the record, and I was like, I gotta do this. I gotta do this now because like, I don't think you're on this one, but you might be on this one. You very well may be. Slow down, you move too fast. Yeah, our chat is so great here, Cal. It's our chat is so great here. If I don't answer somebody does. Like, it's crazy. So anyway, this is Alone Again. You know what? I'm going to make sure my volume is correct. Okay, good. I never did that today. This is Alone Again. Particularly powerful today. Alone Again. What started out as smoke and mirrors couldn't have ended any clearer. You showed me the ropes, what love looks like. All along you thought you were my savior. We were saving each other without failure. Turn around and prepare for the ending stride. It tears me up inside. There's broken glass inside my deep blue eyes. It's tearing me up. True. So sorry that it turned out this way. You gave me a gift that I can never repay. It helped mold me into who I am today. You pulled me out of the trenches. You took me off the benches. No defenses. Friends till the end, and we are still okay. That's the line. It tears me up inside. There's broken glass inside my deep blue eyes. It's tearing me up. This was the first record Johnny Vegas was on. It tears me up inside. random tambourine at the end. You know, Tay, I was trying to listen critically to see if it was you, and I honestly couldn't tell. So yeah, reading through those lyrics at today on this day, I agree, Tay. It's very cathartic. So much of it still stands true, and it just proves the point that nothing changes. Nothing has changed except for that one line that refers to Chucky. And let's do that, Tay. Absolutely. Yes. Jen was like,
you need like the power that goddess has, the swampy goddess trampo boobiness of it all. That's what it needs.
Joe 313 cheered.
Yeah.
X100.
Thank you for the biddies, Joe. Thank you so much. The day of my daughter's wedding. Really? Yes. Today on this day. But I the day of my daughter, just like all the drama, I just love that. But yeah, I agree. I want to do a part 2, and I want it to be a lot more angry, and I'm gonna use her words against her and make it a badass song. And the hardest part will be coming back to it, I think, because that's what happens. I know Armut. That's why I was like the drama. It's a day on this day. The day of my daughter's wedding. Yeah, like it's a day of all days. Right, exactly. But it's also like the fact that, see, grudges don't come from a place of healthiness. Remind me not to make you mad. Oh yes, thank you, Jove.
Safe travels.
Yes, have a very, very safe travel.
May the Mexican food gods be forever in your favor during your travels.
And also say hi to Joe for me.
Yeah.
Say hi to Joe for me. I love that. Erin T. Swift, Accomando. Right. Every one of T. Swift's songs is about a breakup.
I mean, isn't Adele's too? Like, but that's more or less like her life. Like, explain to me, Mom, about your divorce. Track 8, son. Like, isn't that like the whole...
Kind of.
Okay.
Yeah. Jove wins. You can also just do Command Jove. It still works either way. But yeah, so that's a great song, and I think coming back to it today is particularly like poignant. And Tay, you'll appreciate this. So I did a tarot reading for myself yesterday, and it involved patience. I was asking what do I need more patience with, and I pulled the heartbreak card. I pulled the 3 of Swords, which is the breakup card.
The cards read her ass yesterday.
And I was like, have patience with yourself, dealing with the fact that it's not so much a breakup, but a final nail in a coffin, you know, a 20-year-old coffin. So it's a lot. And welcome in. Is it Lex? I don't know if it's Lex or not, but please let me know. Welcome in. Personal life. The references are over my head. Honestly, same.
I just know that they're pretty much about like her breakups and things. Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah. For the most part.
I don't know. I'm generalizing. I'm not a Taylor Swift fan. Not gonna lie. Don't like her music. But
the first record,
there's like exactly one song, and I can never remember the name of it.
How's it go?
Couldn't tell you.
Cool
Roses
story,
Unread covered it.
I don't remember.
I think I did something bad or something like that.
Is it Look What You Made Me Do?
No.
I don't know.
I really
that's
think
not specific enough for me. Chet was talking about some of them during Jane's marathon. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called I Did Something Bad. It was on Reputation.
Oh, I don't even know that song.
I only know because Roses Unread covered it.
It's not, yeah.
And then I'm like, it's a Taylor Swift song. And then I listened to it. I'm like, still can't stand Taylor Swift, but I like the song.
Tay is a Swiftie.
Tay.
Tay is I don't know how much anymore, but Tay was a Swiftie. I really liked 1989.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan.
I liked that record a lot, but I never had any of other records. I know her big hits. And then like Shake It Off is just the worst, honestly. Like I had to do that song every night for like years and years while it was popular. So I could be very happy to never hear it again. Yeah. Tay, that's why I say Tay like totally was a Swiftie for a time, but I don't know how much. You used to hate her, but see, the thing is, with 1989, everything changed. I feel like, Tay, you're the reason I got into 1989 because you're like, I love this record. I actually really like this record.
She's born in 1989, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Time to sell the house, I guess. Yeah. Well, she wasn't a good performer. She's a good songwriter, but she was not a good performer at all.
For me, the thing is, and this came up, I guess, on Saturday in Johnny's stream without me knowing, because obviously I was not home.
And I just
then it
realized
came up again yesterday.
I missed a follow. I'm so sorry. Bud Devil, if you are still here, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. And also Haley, welcome in. Thank you for your follows.
It came up on Saturday in Johnny's stream about me in classic rock. And then I brought it up yesterday in Johnny's stream too, that there's so much music. Like the Beatles are a great example. I hate the Beatles. I actually objectively hate the Beatles. Can't stand them. Can't stand anything they've ever done. But I like covers of their music. I just don't like them. I don't like their voices. I don't like anything about them. But their music, other people covering it, I'm a fan of. And I think that that's the same thing with Taylor Swift. Because I'm like, I don't actually like the song that she did. I can tolerate it, but I like the rock covers I hear a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, there's so many things that are like that for me.
Yeah. And then reels them back in with new albums. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Because I'm the same way. There'll be a song I really dislike, but then somebody covers it, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. I mean, it depends, obviously. It's like Eleanor Rigby by the Beatles is the perfect example. I listened to the original. I'm like, this is horrible. I was much better off thinking that Godhead was like it was an original song by them. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it honestly, it depends 100% on the cover, but chances are it's like classic rock music. And like Johnny's saying, like, yeah, it's boring. You can appreciate it, but like it's boring at the end of the day. The covers and the reimaginations of a lot of these songs is what makes them good or better, if you will, like objectively speaking.
Yeah.
Which is how that is for me.
Which means the songwriting is good.
That's what I mean. Like it's like the Beatles. I do not deny that the songwriting is phenomenal.
Right. Yeah.
The stories that the songs tell, just everything about them is phenomenal, except for the execution. I hate it. Can't stand it.
Sometimes the execution is not good. And yeah, I feel the same way. Like, I like this song. That's how I feel about all of Alanis Morissette's songs.
Yeah.
Any song that was popular by Alanis. That's unfortunate.
Not Annie Lennox.
Alanis. Of Alanis Morissette's, I like the songs, but I just don't like listening to them because I don't like hearing her voice. I'm not a fan of Alanis's voice, and that sucks because she writes really beautiful music, and I prefer to hear other people singing them.
Because it's shrill. What's funny, Joe, is that one, I thought Madonna wrote that song. 100%. Erin's like, no. I listened to the original. I'm like, okay, but this is still a bad song no matter how you slice it and who does it. American Pie is such a dumb song. Yeah. Such a dumb song.
You know what? I saw that. I didn't watch it, though. We should watch it on the TV.
We should. We really should. I saw that because I'm like, is that Alanis Morissette and like the chick from Suicide Squad? And then I'm like, there's no way. I didn't listen to it, but it sure as shit was. I'm like, okay, but like I actually want to see that. Also, I'm going to go grab the Amazon delivery. I just wanted to hear Alone again.
Hopefully my top hat is okay.
I don't know if it's that or
I have to count for this one. I was looping. It's okay. Wait for it. It's quiet. You just hear, I'm gonna go move my car. It's fine. Funny Irma, yeah. very like medical drama. Of course there's going to be an ad in a minute and a half. How dare! I'm going to run these ads real quick. If there's anybody lurking who is not a sub, or if you're in the chat and you're not a sub, hi Dream Swift, welcome in. I'm going to run these 90 seconds of ads real quick before I get into this song, because it's a mashup. It's going to take me a whole lot longer than 1 minute. So there will be 90 seconds of 90 seconds of ads incoming for non-subs right now. If Tay is listening, you're going to like this mashup a lot. It's good for you in misery business. Yay! That's awesome, Dream Swift. Almost done with the ads. Almost done with the ads. Almost 420 viewers. How dare. Punk Rock Tattoo, thank you for your follow. Now I can start the song because I ran the ad. I'm in the misery. No. I'm in the misery of business. Great start. Great start. I'm in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass. She's ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time before we all run out. When I thought he was mine, she caught him by the mouth. I waited 8 long months. He's trying to set him free. I told him my life was the only one for me. 2 weeks we caught on fire. She's got it out for me, but I wear the biggest smile. Whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got it where I want it now. Oh, it was never my intention to brag, stealing all away from you now. God, does it feel so good? 'Cause I got it where I want it now. And if you could, then you know you would. 'Cause God, it just feels so. It just feels so good. Oh, I miss the misery. Second chances, they don't ever matter. People never change. Once a whore, you're nothing more. I'm sorry, that'll never change. And about forgiveness, we're both supposed to have exchange. I'm sorry, honey, but I passed up. Now look this way. There's a million other girls who do it just like you, looking as innocent as possible to get to who they want. They want it right. It's easy if you do it right. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. Whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got it where I want it now. Oh, it was never my intention to brag. It's stealing all the way from me now. But God, does it feel so good? 'Cause I got it where I want it now. If you got, then you know you would. 'Cause God, it just feels you, I guess you moved on really easily. You found a new girl and it only took a couple weeks. Remember when you said that you wanted to give you words? And good for you, I guess that you've been working on yourself. I guess the therapist I found for you, she really helped. Now you can be a better man for your brand new girl. Thank you, Kale. Cal. The E makes me say Kale. Well, good for you, I guess you're getting everything you want. You bought a new car and your car is really taking off. It's like we never even happened, baby. What the fuck is up with that? And good for you, it's like you never even met me. Remember when you swore to God I was the only person who ever got you? Well, screw that and screw you. You will never have the hurt the way that I do. I haven't either. Oh, thank you, Dream Swift. Good for you, you know it, happy and healthy, love me, if I ever get to ask. Good for you, you're doing great out there without me, baby. Gonna wish that I could do that. I lost my mind, I spent the night crying on the floor in my bathroom. You're so unaffected, I really don't get it, but I guess good for you. I wish that went in with it. I don't remember it enough to do it. I watched his wildest dreams come true. Now one of them involving you. Just watch my wildest dreams come true. Not one of them involving. Good for you, you look happy and healthy. Not me, if I ever get to ask. Good for you, you're doing great out there without me, baby. Like a damn sociopath. I lost my mind, I spent the night crying on the floor in my bedroom. You're so unaffected, I really don't get it, but I guess good for you. Good for you. I don't know how to end that song. I forgot how high it is. And it's not even that it's that high. It just lives in my breaking point.
Yeah.
It lives up really high.
She gets up there.
I'm like, why? Why is it so high? But it's really awkward to lower because the like it kind of gets a little bit. I could probably drop it a couple keys though and still be okay. I forget how. I know how Miss the Misery goes. Hold on. I don't remember how the rest of it goes though. I have to listen to it. That might be mash-upable.
That's the only Hailstrom song that I actually know.
Hailstone strong.
Thank
you, Pablo. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, and Punk Rock Tattoo and Comical. Thank you for your follows as well.
Also, that was neither thing. Your hat is still out for delivery.
Oh, damn.
It was golf outing stuff. So sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I have a top hat coming for our cursed Gaga Duke. I have no idea what it's going to look like, but we're going to see.
But she's going to have a top hat.
Yeah, I'm going to have a top hat, though.
So did me yelling really get stuck in your loop?
Oh, yeah. Listen. I was like, well,
I'm so sorry.
Guess you're going to move your car forever in this song now.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think it. As soon as I did it, I'm like, she might have been looping. I'm like, there's no way. Well,
Gah.
I've been parked in since Sunday.
Duke.
I've been parked in since Sunday, and there's a power washer in my car. So, and I have to take my car tomorrow and load it with a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the top hat will be cool. I'll have to like raise the camera a little bit. Or else you won't be able to see it.
Does that mean I get to be the little kid that's just like screaming incessantly from the movie for Gaga Duke? But instead of like screaming, I just get to be like yelling "Yas" or something. Oh my god! If we would have thought about it, I would have been like, I need a Jimbo fan with the Baloney Ghost.
Baloney Ghost?
That's apparently what it's called, Charlie the Baloney Ghost or something.
Oh, I didn't know that. Aw, that's awesome, S Mac. I'm glad I could do that for you. I was just like, oh yeah, I can. The thing is that topically, if I could get Miss the Misery in with those two, perfection.
Fits.
So like, I gotta listen to the song again because that was the very first Hailstorm song I ever heard was "It's Not You." And I was like, oh, this singer. Oh, my God, this singer. And like it was terrestrial radio still. Like it generally wasn't, streaming at that point. And then I heard Bad Romance. And I was like, this is the same person. They're covering Lady Gaga. Gaga.
Gaga.
And I was so hyped. And then Miss the Misery was a single also around the same time.
Yeah, that was like their big radio hit, wasn't it?
One of them. Yeah. Because It's Not You was not as big of a hit. It just happened to be the first one I heard.
Oh, I never heard it.
It's something.
Miss the Misery was like one of my running songs because that song reminds me of Jess. And that was just I hate this and I'm going to run song.
Yeah.
It's great for that.
Yeah. Miss the Misery was the first one and you heard it. Yeah. It was not the first, but it was definitely close. Yeah. Yeah, hearing something on the radio and you're like, oh man. So you get like your smartphone out if you have one at that time and you like Shazam it. Or for me, it was SoundHound. I used a lot of SoundHound because I don't know if Shazam was a thing yet. So it might have been SoundHound.
For me, it was mental note one of the lyrics, like one of the lines of lyrics to then Google later. Write it down on a stoplight.
Yeah. And thank you, Pitch, for that request. We haven't done it in a while. I think I'm going to do one more song and then I'm going to take a quick potty break. Because it's been about 2 hours by the time I'm done with this song, it will have been about 2 hours. So I'm going to do this one. Then we're going to take a quick potty break. And then we'll be back with more music. The queue is wide open, by the way. There's only a handful of songs in right now. The Outside, Straight Up, and Barbie Girl. I've played Barbie Girl before. I think it was a loop. That's why I was like, oh, it says loop. Had to Google it, hopefully it would identify the band. Exactly. And It's Not You, I think, is on the same record. I think. I have to burp. Ooh, another original. Nope. Apparently my burp is
camera
stuck.
Shy.
Yeah, it was just
Forever
a weird.
camera shy.
It's a weird burp. I have a lot of that song just like kicked up so much phlegm. It's like I had to push so hard that it was like picking the right lyric for SEO. No, Joe, I'm just about to do harass. Actually, I just pulled it up. I was just about to do harass. Are you BRBing for a minute? Because I'll hold off if so.
Also, it's very stuffy outside.
Yeah.
It is like the old Scooby-Doo episode where they're on a ship, they're on the ghost ship, and Shaggy like cuts the air with a knife in a circle and then takes it out and then eats it like a donut.
Ew.
That is
Hold
what
off.
this is like.
Got it,
outside.
Joe. I'll do the outside for Marie. We'll just flip it floppy. All good, Joe. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you so much for letting me know. Because I don't want to do your request if you have to go for a minute. So we'll do the outside for Marie in the meantime. I actually enjoyed watching Scooby-Doo when you showed me that one episode.
It was the Space Kook episode. Because I needed you to hear the laugh that my brother still does to freak me out.
Yeah. Just waiting patiently for things to load. Am here.
You know what I learned? This has nothing to do with anything, just old TV shows. I didn't know that, what's his name? Carlos Alzaraki, I think his name is. I don't remember. He's one of the guys that's on Reno 911. I did not know that he voiced Rocco on Rocco's Modern Life.
Interesting.
Niecy Nash reposted something.
You okay?
No, I have one of those. The thing, it was just stuck in my throat. Oh. Right, introducing Erin to Hanna-Barbera. No, I didn't know that he voiced Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life. I didn't know he was a voice actor. I just know him from Reno 911. But Niecy Nash reposted something about the cast of Reno 911. Me, I don't like comedies. Also me, fucking love Reno 911. Love it. Always have, always will. Wendy McClin and Covey and Niecy Nash. Love them. But yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know he was a voice actor. It's one of those things I can't like unhear now. Anyway.
That wasn't the one. I could have sworn that I looked at the one, but I didn't. How you doing? Figure out which has the best bang for the buck. of dawn. Oceans feeling like a pond, swimming like a beast underneath. They be clinging on. Meteoric wise in prehistoric times. Now the meteor is coming. I am Megatron, cogs I am stepping on. Then the little cogs get together, start a renaissance. Switch it up on me, fuel efficiency on fumes. I am running. Up and down, and running. Heads are moving up and down, and running. Everybody up and down, and running. Oh. Up and down, and running. Heads are moving. Up and down. I did not have a good aim there. Up and down, and running. Heads are moving up and down. You got it. Everybody stand in line one by one. Take a hit. Join the club. Kids will try to take my vibes. Or am I on the outside? You got it. Up and down, then running. I'm on the outside. Oh, damn it. I skipped the line. On the outside in the summer heat. You can pay the cover charge. I'm in the street. Little do they know that they can't touch me. I'm vibing. I'm on the outside in the summer heat. You can pay the cover charge. I'm in the street. Little do they know that they can't touch me. I'm vibing. Up and down. You got it. Heads are moving up and down. They're nodding. Everybody up and down. You got it. Heads are moving up and down. They're nodding. Those two emotes really are nodding. Kind of. They're shaking. You got it. Everybody up and down. They're nodding. Everybody up and down. You got it. Everybody stand in line one by one. Take a hit. Join the club. Kids will try to take my vibes. Or am I on the outside? You got it. Up and down, then running. Thank you for the follows, Doko and Kwanda. Up and down, then running. Thank you, Doko. I like it too. The song's over, but I'm vibing to it anyway. Up and down, then running. Heads are moving up and down. You got it. Up and down, then running. Up and down. You got it. Up and down, then running. Up and down. You got it. Up and down, then running. Up and down. You got it. Up and down, then running. Up and down. You got it. Up and down. You heard my not right harmony. Up and I corrected on the second note. That song really is a vibe. Thank you, Marie, for that request. I kept having the wrong aim. Like, I'm just struggling with my aim. My pitch today is just like not on. I don't know why. Thank you, Marie. I like this song a lot. It's a fun one. 'Tis fun. So I'm going to take a quick break because I got to pee. It's been 2 hours. My bladder is right on track, right on time. I'm going to take a potty break. I think I'm going to play the uninvited video because I guess.
Why not?
Because why not? My band has a relatively new music video and it's about 3 weeks old and it just hit 8,000 views on YouTube. I don't know what it's currently at. But I'm running a an advertisement subscription. I'm running an advertisement on it and I don't know where it's at right now. It's at 8.5. It is at 8.5 thousand views. Oh, why can't I see? Up and down. Now it's going to be stuck in my head forever.
But see, that was one of the songs that I was talking about over the weekend. I listened to like the original and I'm like, I can't stand this. But listening to you, which is funny because like I love MGMT, and that's just basically what 21 Pilots is. It's just like the 20 whatever version of it. I'm not a fan of them, but like I love listening to you do their songs.
So that was The Outside by
not
21
22, not 23, not 24, but 21 Pilots.
21 Pilots. It's a vibe. It's a great song too.
It's a great song.
I like their version too. And actually, Marie, no, the song on Spotify is upwards of 13,000. So it's quite a lot of plays because MK Music is running we're running a YouTube Google ad on the video, and MK Music is, oh my gosh, MK Music is running an ad on Spotify, and it is at 16,000 plays right now.
Nice. That deserves an air horn.
It really does.
A delayed air horn at that.
So the Spotify song has doubled the video in like a matter of a couple days. Our listeners are up to, I will tell you, our listeners are up to 4,000. Nice. So it's doing some numbers. The campaign is working. Hopefully they're real people. Our followers is up to 836. It was at like 500 a week ago. Like, so it's actually, because what happens is when you pay for bots, this is how I know they're real, because when you pay for not real plays, they don't follow.
Yeah.
There's just farms of bots that play your song on repeat, and you are paying for plays just to make it look nice. The difference here is we have seen 400 plus follows on the LC Binks Spotify account, which implies that these are not bot accounts. These are actual people that are following from playlists, and that's really, really exciting.
Unless they follow the spineless turd method of things and want to become famous.
Yeah,
that's it. That's how we do it. Also,
there's a cot.
Speaking of poops,
there's a cat. Incoming cat. He's right there.
Look at him.
Look at the man.
He was sleeping
in
his closet bed. Should wash that blanket too for you, boo.
Yeah, that blanket's probably super clean.
Look at his face. Look at the look.
He's like, don't look at my face.
Look at his face. Look at that angry
He's
face.
not happy to look up.
Look at that angry face. He's like, Mom, why are you yelling?
Yes, why are you? Look at his ears. He's so unhappy with you right now.
So mad at me.
He's not happy. Very unhappy. Hello, 1Via. How are you?
But he's not leaving.
How are you? All right, I'm going to pee real quick. I got to pee. This video is about 5.5 minutes long. Please enjoy. I highly recommend going to look at it on YouTube as well, because it's 4K on YouTube. If you have a very high quality screen, if you have a very high quality screen, then you can watch it in 4K. And here it's compressed down to 720. So you will want to go watch it if you have a 4K screen. It's much more beautiful in 4K. But I'm going to play it here in a compressed way. Also, there will be ads starting in just a few moments. They will happen during the video, so you can always go to YouTube and watch. But here is our video. I will be right back.
Like anyone would be, I am flattered by your fascination with me. Like any hot-blooded woman, I have simply wanted an object to crave.
Did y'all clock the opera emote that I started spamming right as that happens in the video? I took a screenshot. I took the clearest screenshot I could find of Jen in that moment and made the opera command. Finally, please direct a scary film. Listen, I didn't do that. That was all Jer. That was all Jeremy. For once, I didn't do this. Obviously, Binge was my baby, but this was all Jer.
Binge was your scary film.
Binge was my scary film. But this was all Jer. And honestly, Jer wants to do more of our videos. The thing is, he can't do it for free, you know? He is an actual videographer who is working as a videographer for a living with his own business. And, you know, he cut us some deals because Darren and Phil and Johnny work with his band. But he can't cut us, you know.
Yeah, I can't do it for free.
He can't do it for a lot. What song would be the next video? Probably Your Highness. We have some ideas for Your Highness, but it's not really a horror. It'll be, I think it'll be back to like brightness, normal type of saturation, normal type of all the things. I don't know how I managed to just hurt myself. Also, there is a cat. I'm going to move you for a second. Do you see him? What do?
Oh, what are you doing?
What are you doing over there? He's
like, Mom, this is in my space.
I put the jack-o'-lantern back. The jack-o'-lantern is actually wearing the beret. You can't see him. Come here. Come to right here. Come here. Good man.
Oh, good man.
Good man is so good. Oh. He's like, what did my tail hit, Mom? What did it do? Look at this man. Turn some music on. Don't TOS it, okay? Okay, Mom. Okay. Hi.
Look at him. Look at that bright-eyed face.
He just wants the attention.
He's like, Mom, is it time for tuna?
Mom, it's 3:40.
It's time for tuna, Mom.
Pooper, it's not time for tuna.
Anytime is tuna time if you try hard enough, Mom.
Look at you, man. Look at his neck. Oh, don't look at my neck.
Don't look at my neck.
Don't. Look at this man.
Look at that chin, though. Always tuna
That's
time.
true. That's true, Ken. That's true. Look at that man. Oh. Oh.
I don't know how that didn't phase him. He's got to look like, what was that, Mom?
What hit me, Mom?
What was that?
Mom, what was it?
What was that?
It was Cash's vinyl.
Oh. I forgot that was behind the frame. Her latest vinyl release. My friend Rebecca Goldberg, aka Cash.
I went to move the poster and I was like, oh, well.
Oh, look, there's a vinyl album. And the reason that it's sitting there is because it couldn't get me like into the shelf.
Yeah. Joe, if you are back, I will do harass now. I just wanted to put that off while you said you were BRBing.
Such a good man.
Such good.
Such great.
Such is good.
Such a great man.
Yes, I am back. Okay, perfect. Because I'll do harass. Now, this is one of my favorite songs on Madness, and it does not get the love it deserves, in my opinion. What do? He thought I was going to pet him, I think, and that's why
oh, dear.
He went like, oh, Mom. Harass. Oh, bless you.
He used to congest.
Yeah, he keeps sneezing. He sneezed like 10 times yesterday. So sad.
He's just sitting looking out the window and then would just sneeze on the window. And then we wonder why our window was so dirty.
Also, why are my lights blue?
They probably just got stuck after the air horn that I did.
Why must? Our cats are... No, I heard that they yelled all night long. I want to put him back to current state. There we go. All right. Yeah, I heard the cats were very, very unhappy. They were unhappy with me. Ty came out only twice for me to pet him while I took care of my mom's 2 cats. And Tigger would not speak to me. And then when he did speak to me, it was growling and hissing. He was so unhappy, and I didn't do anything to him. So he was just very unhappy that his mom was gone. But Ty was like accepting love. Ty would be okay. I think I like Aunt Maria's cats better. Edward and Bella.
Oh my God, for real?
Yeah.
For that reason?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
Aunt Maria loves Twilight.
Why?
I don't know.
That is how I know that you are not like actually her kid and you were switched at birth.
Killer, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Disappointed.
All right. Here is Harass for Joe. Oops. Heartbreak, betrayed, blown from the blind side. Messes you made, fueled by your toxic pride. Doomed to ride your quicksand, bipolar coaster crashland. Scapegoat you made, fake joke on your own shade. Devil in disguise, your truth implies my lies. Set me free with your shame, won't even say your name. Jen said this could also be about Dana. By the way, dug out your thorns, bore scars I can't show. Weathered your storm, it's time I let go. My bridges don't just burn, you fan the flames. A savage lesson learned, honey, you've got no one to blame. Devil in disguise, your truth implies my lies. Set me free with your shame, won't even say your name. Devil in disguise, my truth is your lies. Set me free with your disgrace, don't even show your face. Cut the cord, then reinforce it. Can't even hate you for it. You lash out, I ignore it. In the end, I'll thank you for it. Johnny Vegas. Devil in disguise, your truth implies my lies. Set me free with your shame, won't even say your name. Devil in disguise, my truth is your demise. Set me free with your disgrace, won't even show your face. Set me free with your shame, won't even say your name. Set me free, won't even show your face. Yeah, that one could be about Dana. That one, as soon as everything that was unfolding yesterday, I was showing to Jen as well as Tay, and Jen was like, this is a lot like Harass, because we don't speak her name. She was like, this is so reminiscent of what happened with Harass. And as I'm reading these lyrics, I'm like, oh my God, this could really be. Like, this could be about Dana. Like, 100%. 100%. And the cat's just bathing here.
As he does.
He's just bathing on camera, and that's fine, I guess. Thank you, Ken. Thank you. Thank you, Joe, for that request. Thank you. I love that song. Whoops. It's one of my favorite songs on the record. All of my favorites were the ones Jen wrote. Harass, Goddess, and is there one more? Hello, Brain. There's one more. Joker. I'm like, why can I not think of what I'm trying to say? Groovy. So we have a handful of songs in the queue. We have Straight Up, we have Barbie Girl, we have Seymour, and we have Aerials. Love it. Kat, can you just like not do this right here, please? Do you have to bathe right here? Right now? He's like, uh-huh. Yes, D. Yes. What do? Catharsis today, yeah. He missed my finger. TOS.
What am I making for dinner?
Some scrampies.
But like how? Like do you want I'm thinking about food because that's what I do. Like do you want me to do the air fryer fried shrimp and we can have some shrimp tacos? Or I can just like saute some shrimp with the adobo. Yeah. I have that Spanish rice too.
Ooh.
That I can make. What sounds better to you? I clean the air fryer so that way I could do the shrimp if you wanted.
Oh yeah.
A little bit of cilantro and
he's like, Mom, why'd you stop? Happy afternoon, Beta. How are you doing? I saw you got some sleep. I'm glad you were able to get some sleep this morning.
Cat is like, Beta, look at my butt. Look at my rump.
Look at my butt.
They make bows. You appreciate they rump.
Suggest Funky Spud for raid. Funky Spud. Do I know who that is?
Erin does love potatoes.
Do love me some potats.
Look at the proper gentleman here.
Hi.
The regal sir.
Hi. What are you doing?
We do.
Oh, he's a horn player. The poop emoji was over his face. What are you doing? Oh, that's cool, Marie.
Trumpet. Trumpet.
What do? What are doing?
Yeah, like the first time I make something, it's always like really good. And then the second time, nowhere near as good. Just got to find that good balance.
Wait for it. He loves the rump
He
pats.
does.
He really does.
I had Erin like pat my back as hard as she does the cat once. I'm like, God, her cat's fucking weird, man. He really does like it rough. It's,
oh no, he's over it.
He is over yo shit. I told you he does not like those Europop breakdowns sometimes, man. I told you.
It's all right. It's okay. It's fine.
Nothing is fine,
It's
Mom.
fine, pooper.
See? Told you.
It's gonna be okay.
Nothing is okay, Mom.
It's okay. See, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
He's like, stop hitting me.
But also hit me.
We don't do that on camera, Mom.
But he's fine. He's not actually upset.
No, he's not.
That's the thing. He's not actually upset. He just gets overstimulated and then decides, no, I'm done.
And then immediately is like, but Mom, I want them. I have definitely tried to play Lacuna Coil songs on his butt, and he also is not a fan of that. Definitely played tightrope on his butt.
See, he's fine. He's just dramatic, okay? We call him Dramatica.
He is Dramatica.
He is Dramatica. And then he sneezed.
That's his drag name.
But yeah, he got me, but it was just a love bite. There's no blood. It's just he scraped my finger. Y'all know he scraped my finger.
Dramatica Spencer.
And now he's going to hit me again if I put my hand over. Oh, look at the man.
Look at your chin. Don't look at my chin.
Don't look at my chin.
Such a brat.
Mm-hmm. It's a trap. Yeah, it is a trap. Let me find Straight Up. This was such a jam to do. And I think that there's a better beat. I think it was it Hip Hop 1? Let me find. I'm not sure what the beat was. Oh, it's not that one. This was the beat. Time to go water. Wait, time to go water my brown sugar.
Is that a euphemism?
Sean, that might be against TOS.
Watering the brown sugar or the cat?
You could call that watering the brown sugar. What do you want?
Oh man, I love our brains. Sometimes they say and do some things that are just you can't script that. You can't script that. You can't write that. It writes itself.
Same. I can't make this up.
Even the cat had to stop. Like, what does it even mean, Mom?
I definitely didn't do that part last time, so I'm going to add that part. Oh, I like that one. Zoidberg, you got it right on the one. Wait for it. Perfect. I don't like the breathy ones. Is that where it goes? Okay, good. Okay. All good, Pitch. Thank you so much for being here. I missed all of the sax sections. Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong place. That's why. I was not in the... Welcome. Infamous Eric is a fantastic editor, fantastic content creator. Lots and lots of work that you've seen by Infamous Eric.
Just big
so
my favorite of a raid video ever.
What is it?
Just big old titties, followed by happy thoughts. Anyway,
Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Eric, Dad. Thank you so much. Eric, what were you streaming? I cannot recall from your tweet. I saw it, but I cannot recall. What were you streaming? How was your stream? Y'all, please go check out Infamous Eric. Please go check out his content. And if anything, go seriously look at the services that he has available, because he has edited lots of video for a lot of people in our circles here. Casual Fortnite, I see you. Any victories? Any victories? Fat fingered the second one. Victory! Right? Is this a bop? I just learned it the other day. Eric, if there is another song you would like to hear, I will bump it up right after this one. Just let us know. The queue is wide open. Thank you again for your raid. I appreciate you. Straight up now, tell me. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Lost. Oh, you know what? Hold on. This is not the same chart that I used yesterday, but it's okay. I need to make sure it's the same. No, this chart's not right. Let me go to the other one. I did this part from memory. Can you tell? Now I don't know which one it was, so hold on. Lost in these lyrics, lost in a dream, don't know which way to go. Let me say that you are all that you've seen. Baby, I'm moving way too slow. I've been a fool before when I like to see my love caught in the slamming door. I'm about some information. Please goes.
If you only play your games, you'll just have to say, do you love me? Do you love me, baby? Do you love me? Do you love me? Come on now. Do you love me? Do you love me, baby? Do you love me? Do you love me? Tell me, baby. I've been a fool before. Would I like to see my love caught in the slamming door of you or her, me, or am I a page in your history book? I don't mean to make demands, but the word and the deed go hand in hand. How about some information, please, 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 please? Straight up, now tell me. 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 Do you really wanna love me forever? Or am I caught in hit and run? Straight up, now tell me. Is it gonna be you and me together? Or are you just having fun?
Is that right?
Straight up, now tell me. Do you really wanna love me forever? Or am I caught in hit and run? Straight up, now tell me. Is it gonna be you and me together? Are you just having fun? Straight up, now tell me. Oh, oh, oh. Straight up, now tell me. Oh, oh, oh. Straight up, now tell me. Oh,
I think I did it better yesterday. I forgot.
It's because of the or, and it's one. I thought it was because I didn't realize the or was missing from you. I thought it was because it just sounds rah. It's just like
Oh, are you?
it's just a slide of a pickup note that runs into the word R.
Yeah.
Or R. Or
Yeah,
R.
but every single time it's missing. So I have to
Yeah.
remember that the or is there. I'm probably going to make my own chart for this because the chords also aren't there the second time through at all.
Gotcha.
So I have to remember those chords. But luckily, again, this song is so satisfying that it's easy for me to just remember what the chords are, except for that one. Or are you just having fun? I don't know, because the problem is, it's, do you really want to love me forever? Or am I caught in a hit and run? I want it to be the same.
Ryan.
Or are you just...
Yeah, just
But it's that's the only moment of bad songwriting here.
Yeah.
People want syllables to be the same.
or they want them all to run together, which is what the case is here.
Yeah, and it's hard. That one line gets me, but I do love it. It's I like
song.
the or am I caught in a hit and run? I like that because then or are you just having fun is
Right. It's like it's literally that that's all it is.
Yeah,
Instead of or are, it's that's all it is. We were talking about the song last night because it was stuck in my head. And she's like, but that line, though, about the history book, like,
why does it go so hard?
It goes hard. I'm
Yes.
like, yes. Or are you a page in my history book?
I'm
like, that shit was slick for, like, when did this come out? Like, 1988, I think. Like, 87, 88, or 89.
According to this, 90. But that doesn't mean it's right.
It wasn't 90s. I don't think
No,
it was
90.
90s. Well, I don't think it was any part of the 90s.
This says
Straight
album
up
Shut Up and Dance,
holla.
1990.
I thought it was 1988.
But here's the
this
thing.
is 1988, and it was on Forever Your Girl.
See, that's why I'm like, this could be wrong. So the person who wrote this is wrong. Straight up wrong.
Yeah. I'm like, it was on the same album as Cold Hearted. Cold Hearted Snake. You'd probably hate that song. I love
88
it.
is almost 90. Yeah, the person who wrote this put it on the album Shut Up and Dance. And it's clearly not even on that album. So person who wrote this chart, don't know. But I'm going to make my own chart for this song because it's going to make my life easier. So I'm going to very quickly put that in my list. I have to make a piece of me chart also. So it's like I have like a couple things I need to do. a Piece of Me, Britney Spears, and then also Straight Up. Well, I wrote Stayed Up, but that's okay.
I just want to NSYNC it. Bye, bye, bye. Which I mean, I did, but you know.
It's fine. Thank you, Blumenfels, for that request. And that was a live learn for those of you who don't know. That was a live learn from Monday, and it's probably one of my favorite live learns ever. I only knew the chorus, and even then, I still can't get that rhythm right.
And there's so much you can do with it too. Like, there's so many different ways that you can make that.
Yes.
Love it.
Yes. N-N-Y. I wanted to say New York Dust, but there's an extra N. So maybe
say
it's
Johnny because that's what Johnny the Homicidal Maniac was always shortened to, was NNY.
Oh, but yeah, it's I love Straight Up. It's such a good song. So thank you for that request, Blumenfaust. I love it. Ooh, Comical put in Barbie Girl.
Hiya, Bobby.
Do you want to be Ken today?
Always. Listen, I am perfectly happy never going to theater again for the rest of my life, but I really want to see Barbie. I really want to see Barbie.
Yeah, Jen does too. Maybe we should make it an outing on like.
But I'm also that person that I absolutely like. My personalities are the memes. I want to see Oppenheimer too, for like no reason other than I like Cillian Murphy. Is it Killian or Cillian?
Cillian.
That's what I thought because it's a C.
Actually, you know what? It might be
just
Killian.
assumed it was C, but
I'm not sure.
Now I question everything because I don't
knows?
actually know.
Is it Killian or Cillian?
Scarecrow.
I also thought it was Cillian.
I do adore him, but I am absolutely those memes. It's Killian. See, I wasn't sure.
I wasn't
because
sure
a lot
either.
of times the C is like the "sa," but yeah. As soon as the words left my mouth, I'm like. But see, here's the thing. It's like not even about the people. It's just I don't want to pay that much money for snacks to go watch something that's going to hurt my neck and my back.
It's Zillion.
That's like before the pandemic.
Okay, but they don't care about that anymore. They don't even check bags. They just know people are bringing stuff in.
Oh, I always have done that anyway. I'm just saying, like, I still want a blue icy Slurpee thing. Like, that's a.
And see, for me, it's I don't want to have to deal with bathroom anxiety or people.
I mean, I don't want to deal with those things either. I just have never liked theaters because they hurt my neck and my back.
Yeah, that's we have very different. Yeah, we have a very different. Both of us have a very different reason for not wanting to go to the movies anymore. Mom can tell you how to bring snacks. Yes. Straight Up on the album Forever.
You are not wrong,
yes.
Zoidberg. You are not wrong.
Yes,
but I really want to go see it.
If someone, I know I saw that somebody got Coke into the White House. That's funny. But I mean, it's not funny because they probably thought it was much worse than that. But
my favorite thing too about like all the Barbie promo is that like Margot Robbie and Ryan Gosling, like they are going so hard and like just doing the mostest for all these press tours and stuff. And like Ryan Gosling going on the rants about Ken is like me going on rants about totally insignificant things that I've like now made very significant in everybody's lives. Whether they wanted it to be or not. Like, I love that. I live for them. And I still need Christopher Nolan and Cillian Murphy to go get tickets to Barbie and take a picture in front of the movie poster like Margot Robbie, and I already forgot the director's name, Gerwig. I need them to do the same thing that they did.
Sorry, this is almost loopable. It's the same 4 chords, but
Greta, thank you.
It's either double time or half time, so it's not terribly loopable because it's.
I Bobby.
But then it's the same 4 chords, but double.
Yeah.
The amount. So I'm like, oh damn, can't do that.
Yeah, that heel shot is just like that is some serious.
Not CGI.
That is some serious calf lifts that Margot Robbie did.
Honestly,
to be pulling that off.
Honestly, though, 8 takes is nothing. Like we know this. 8 takes is like minimum to get a shot like that.
It took like 15 takes of me trying to say "babe" for Joy's birthday video 2 years ago. Like, are you kidding me? Because I was laughing. Like, come on. That's not, like just.
Yeah, that shot. I wouldn't have been surprised if she was like, "This took us an hour to get in 15 shots. Like I would have thought it was
right.
probably
So 8 is just like
8 is honestly like professional. because it's twofold. There's the camera op too. There's lighting. Who knows what type of audio is going on in that moment, if there's any at all. Right. Like it only took 8. That's crazy. 8 takes is pretty incredible. They probably practiced a little bit too. That helps with how many takes actually happen. That's like us with the beginning of Uninvited. It actually only took like 3 or 4 takes.
Mm-hmm.
But
then there was an extra 2 takes of like Lauren and I
it.
being unable to count.
Blue Zoidberg just subscribed.
Thank you for that gifted sub, D. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, technically it was more takes, but we only rolled on 3 or 4 of them. But we practiced with me and Jeremy and Trish and Lauren with the cues. So it's like we practiced while he wasn't rolling. So if he'd been rolling, it would have been more like 8 takes actually. What?
Nothing. I had a burp.
Oh, I thought you laughed.
No. So sorry.
Yes. If you have been recently gifted a sub or you subbed yourself, make sure to refresh so that way you don't get an ad next time they come around in 20 minutes.
Am I doing all of Ken's parts?
Yes.
All right. Are you looking any of it?
Yeah. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to like add more, but I don't think I do. But yeah, I'm at the beginning. Starts it.
I just asked you if you were going to loop it, and you said yes.
Oh, I thought you said, "Are you going to start?"
No, I'm just waiting for you. So you're not looping.
No, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I thought you said, "Are you gonna?" I don't know, start it or something?
I'm sorry.
So I was like, "Yeah, go ahead."
That's why I'm like, all right, practice. Go on then. All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Hiya, Bobby.
Hi, Ken.
Do you want to go for a ride?
Sure, Ken.
Jump in.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. I'm a Barbie girl in a fantasy world. Dress me up, make it tight, I'm your dolly.
You're my doll, rock and roll, in a glamour pink. Kiss me here, touch me there, hanky panky.
You can touch, you can play. If you say I'm always yours. Oh, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me anywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Make me walk, make me talk, do whatever you please. I can act like a star, I can beg on my knees.
Come jump in, bimbo friend, let us do it again. Hit the town, fool around, let's go party.
You can touch, you can play. If you say I'm always yours.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair,
We're just getting started.
Oh, I love you, Ken. Stupid.
I love it so much. It brings me so much unreasonable joy.
That was fun. That's fun. Thank you, Comical. Thank you for that request. Nobody, when we do the Europop songs, I think nobody expects us to actually do it as Europop, because streamers will technically make it like so chill it hurts. I did not do a spoon check earlier. Who spoon checked me? Was it you? I don't know. I don't know who spoon checked me, because I don't know.
Yeah, meanwhile, you and I are like, nah, we love Europop. That is what I listen to in the car all the time.
Yeah.
As soon as I get hit with the ad block on a 105.1,
Yeah.
Europop.
I realize that I'm getting worse and worse and worse at seeing things in chat, because like the dock that I have in OBS is small. Like I miss stuff really, really
Does it put
easily.
channel points over there?
Yes, it does have channel points.
Oh,
The
I didn't
problem
know
is my font is so big that I don't see a ton of messages all at once. Obese anime viewer. I'm like, oh my gosh, obese, yeah. I thought it said Obshawn. Obshawn, I'm viewer. But I
I'm really
actually
nasty.
But I actually see obese anime viewer. Thank you so much for your follow. But at first I said Obshawn, I'm.
Like Obi-Wan?
Yes. I like big fonts and I cannot lie. Yeah, I do. My font is really big. Obsidian, what now? So my spoons today, I actually feel pretty good. My allergies are starting to act up though. Almost, Joe.
Almost. So
Almost.
close.
But I was like, oh, I see it. It took me a second. Dirty Bird. Thank you so much for your follow.
Dirty bird.
Thanks. I'm going to take 3 spoons. Just three. Because I actually feel pretty good today, but my allergies are bothering me a little bit.
Dude, all of this is so inflamed from just everything outside, man.
Your Times New Roman is kicking.
Girl,
your font is so big.
yo serifs are on point.
Literally. Captain Loneliness, thank you so much for your follow. All this font talk got y'all following, huh?
That font do be reading. You and I in a nutshell. Katya and Trixie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. I need them to add Jimbo. Just doing Jimbo things to Lumia.
Jimbo doing Jimbo things.
Jimbo doing Jimbo things to Lumia.
I wonder if Jimbo's in there.
See, now you
I
gotta
can
know.
look. I can absolutely look to see if Jimbo's in here. I don't think he's gonna be there.
Regardless, just Jimbo needs to be involved in our stream.
Jimbo. Nope. Damn. Not yet. I can add my own shit. I just don't know how to give it a transparent background. I don't know how to render a video
Googleable.
with transparent backgrounds.
That's a Googleable. That's an After Effects Googleable thing.
It is. I don't know how to use After Effects.
Yeah, I don't either. Give me until after Monday.
Yeah.
After Monday, everything else in my life can
because
resume.
Jimbo's. I will take some footage of Jimbo
Doing
lip
Jimbo
syncing.
things.
No, the cursed lip sync.
Oh, the baloney ghost.
Yes, because that's what I want. That is what I want.
I just want anything Jimbo. It can be Jimbo. Well, a lot of Jimbo's probably against TOS, but
where is Sim?
but the baloney monster.
Yeah, exactly.
Or the baloney ghost. I'm not making that up. I think it's Charlie, the Bologna ghost.
Well, nothing yet, D. I don't know how to use After Effects.
Jimbo, the friendly baloney ghost.
Huh.
Or
Never knew that's what its
Casper,
name was.
the baloney ghost.
Or Casper, the baloney ghost. That's funny.
Yes.
The tarot deck is not in here right now. She is downstairs, probably in the sun, on the table. I'm looking for Seymour. We're going to do Seymour for SMAC. We have Ariels for Titan Hand. We have Joker for D. Oh, you put in As Long As You Love Me. Are you going to harmonize?
Yep. Best I can.
Strange in there. Yeah, she's downstairs getting a tan. Comical also put in Here Comes the Sun. We'll see how far we get here. Cause I don't have a hard stop today, but I do need to be done around 6 because I have a second stream tonight. I will be featured doing an interview on the Rusty Pandas channel tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern called Wiki Wednesday.
Wow.
Wiki Wow Wednesday. And so I gave the Rusty Panda 15 likes and about 10 dislikes, and we're gonna Wikipedia some. Wikipedia. We're gonna Wikipedia some of them.
No gummies were consumed today. Let the record show.
Yeah. Jove said that there do appear to be VODs available on the Rusty Pandas channel. However, I'm going to inquire to see if she plans to put them on YouTube or anything like that, because affiliates only get 2 weeks worth of VODs. I like to archive, so I will be asking if she does do them for YouTube, then I'll make sure that I get the link to the community. And if she doesn't, I'll ask if she would mind if I, recorded it through OBS or something, So she does have VODs available. But for affiliate, they're only 2 weeks. For partners, it's about 2 months. But I archive everything on YouTube anyway. So it don't really matter so much for me. But yeah. Yeah, Twitch is fine. Yeah, as long as the Twitch one is there. This podcast was homework. It took me days to figure out what the lists were going to be. I got so fed up with trying to think of my own dislikes that I went to Jen. And she popped out like 6 of them. And I was like, thank you. I didn't even need Trisha's input.
No, but I would have
dislikes.
given you like water chestnuts and cauliflower, like the things
Water
that I knew that
chestnut
you
was
already
the first
came up.
thing.
I knew that they were ones that you'd have already come up with.
Yeah, Jen had a lot of input into the dislikes list because she knows me very well. It was really helpful, to be honest. I could not think of my own dislikes, and I was trying to stay away from like all the bands I hate, all the foods I hate. What are other things that I dislike? And she came up with a bunch.
But even your likes, you needed them not to be so general.
Yeah, I was trying, You put water chestnut in your lumpia mix? I cannot.
Listen, but if you wrap them and bake them and put them in barbecue sauce, Erin will eat them.
It's true. It's true.
My sister-in-law does that for the holidays.
Yeah, it's very yummy.
I'm like, you're not going to like it. It's water chestnut. And she goes, but it's also covered in bacon and barbecue sauce. I'm like, who are you?
Yeah.
I don't.
But water chestnuts on their own, if they're in a stir fry, I'm one of those people that I will leave them on the side of the plate. I can't stand them.
And I just love them because I love like the extra crunch that they give things in stir fry.
There's just something.
As Brie taught me, it just creates.
For the crunch.
It creates a curated bite. That you need.
I don't need a crunch.
Yeah, everybody needs. Listen, you need a crunchy component. You need an acidity, like an acidic component. I personally like a little bit of like the savory spice component, but that's like here nor there. It's not for everybody. Balances out the softness. You have to have layers of texture. Otherwise, you end up with like cream of wheat on one hand, or you just end up with popcorn on the other. Nuanced bites.
I don't need the
curated bites. It is the business. Yes.
I don't need the crunch.
I have said that so many times to Erin, and I've thrown you under the bus every time because of the look that she gives me. I'm like, Bree said it, not me. I think it was CA in LA that she got it from, but I don't care. I got it from Bree, so it's not my fault.
After we hit the Trash of Art takeover, maybe the next thing after that will be a cooking stream. Yeah. Because it'll take some time.
It'll take some time and like what to come up with. If we got our grill fixed, then we could also like grill something, which would be fun.
Yeah,
because we have a burner on our grill too.
Our grill is not working right.
We haven't opened it again this year.
Yeah, we haven't even touched it this year. We haven't had time to touch it this year. It's been stupid. Anyway, here's an original song called Seymour. While I still have time to do it before the next set of ads, I actually have to pee again, and it's because this is basically empty. So I'm gonna have to go get more water anyway. I have like the teeniest, tiniest amount of water in here.
That's not how that works.
What? Did you just...
I did. I don't...
They were last seen playing Battlefield.
I don't...
It did a shout out. That's funny. Anyway, here's Seymour for S-Mac. I love this song. Diligence and perfect grades and calling home to weigh the hate. I keep seeing my life fly right by. Waiting in the coffee line just to get my fix on time. Crying in my head, I don't know why. I'm loving you with every breath I have in me. 'cause I need your strength to stop this hurt. Sean Bot is our bot. It's not a person. Beansy, thank you for the biddies. Living by the moral flashing in the movie theater, and I write to figure why. Touching, keeping, and repeating. Time is fleeting and revealing. Don't know how to muster a reply. I'm loving you with secrets kept deep inside me. Just say out loud you giving up. Send my heart frame, my spinning image in every dollar. Addict emotional slaughter. Can't seem to find my method behind the mad. Temporary romance trying, inside, outside, drowning and flying. Someone feed me my last word, 'cause I need your strength to stop this hurt. Flim. Stop this hurt. My spitting image in every dollar. Addict emotional slaughter. Can't seem to find my method behind the mad. My spitting image in every dollar. Addict emotional slaughter. Can't seem to find my method behind the mad. Temporary romance trying, inside, outside, drowning and flying. Someone feed me my last word, 'cause I need your strength to stop this hurt. To stop this. To stop this hurt.
MRBC Bean just subscribed.
MR Beansy Bean. It's not smart enough to understand that it's Mr. Thank you so much for the stuff. The stuff. Thank you so much for the sub, Beansy. I appreciate you. And S-Mac, thank you so much for that song request. You know I love me some Seymour. That version of Seymour. Yes, Beansy. So for any of you wondering, Beansy actually follows our Elsie Binks channel, and this is their first time here in this channel. Normally it's the other way around, which is funny because my channel typically has a little bit better discovery than the Elsie Binks channel, but I am very happy you made it over here, Beansy. Welcome in. Welcome to the EBX fam also. You were already in the EBX fam on the other channel. This part of the EBX fam too. Me and Jen and Johnny all stream separately. Kevin also streams his production his production sessions at the studio, which is usually in the evenings now. Sometimes it's during the day, but sometimes it's at night as well. But thank you again, S-Mac, for that request. We have an ad starting in about a minute and a half here, and I do have to pee again because I have been doing quite well on the hydration today. This is
water.
This is gone. Wait.
Mine is gone. Look at us hydrating today. Hydrating before we dehydrate.
Hydrating before we dehydrating.
I will fill it up.
Oh, thanks.
I was going to the Doug theme song, but
Oh.
and the transitions into the show, but
Gotcha.
straight up works too.
Yeah. Titan Hand put in Aerials. Damonarchy put in Joker, an original. Trish put in As Long As You Love Me.
What harmonies I do? We're gonna find out.
And then we have Marie put in strange. Also, there's been a couple Lorraines today that I haven't quite seen on time. And so I'm going to Lorraine for the people who have been using them because I forget sometimes. Oh! 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 Oh, I can't make that face. I'm like I couldn't do it.
Would you look at that frame rate?
I was running out of air. This is the content you came here for. Yeah. Exactly. I took that picture straight down. That picture was sent to Erase Beta. And yes, there are ads starting very soon. Yes, comedy, content. So there are ads starting soon. If you are not a sub, watch your ears. In 90 seconds are incoming. They can be very loud, just like the command says in the chat. So just watch your ears. They could also be banner ads. But I am going to take this opportunity to go pee. Should I play Uninvited again, or should I play a different one?
Why not?
Y'all are going to get sick of Uninvited eventually. Hold on, I have to burp.
Ah.
You're welcome. Solid.
I mean, nobody finds it strangely exciting anymore.
Binge? Marie says binge. We can do binge. We haven't done binge in a while. Let's play the binge music video.
Vidya.
It's only 3.5 minutes too. It cuts down a little bit on how long I'm gone for, you know. Binge us. So we made this tiny baby horror film. It's 4 minutes, you know.
I shot this.
Trish shot this. We did just talk about it. That's true. And it's 3.5 minutes long. It came out in August of last year. We at least shot it in August. No, we didn't. We shot it in like September or something. It was still like nice outside. Put it that way.
Global warming.
It didn't
nice
look like
December.
because I wanted to really. We released it in October, but we shot it and it was still beautiful outside. And I had to dumb down all the green outside because of how nice it was out. Still, I wanted it to look like autumn, but it wasn't autumn. Anyway, here's a 3.5 minute music video of my band, Elsie Banks, and I have to pee and get water, and I will be right back for more music.
so good.
Honestly, there are so many different little tiny Easter eggs in there. That last shot of him pushing the binge tape out of the VCR, the mask is sitting there, but there's a whole fro wig that is sitting there to imply that he like scalped Phil. Like it got so dark.
It did.
Like it got really dark. And
fantastic.
There's the reason the cockroach is on the videotape is because the song starts with the ba 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 bam bam ba 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 bam bow down down. That was a joke that made it into the final cut. That was just a joke. You know what? The wig must have been in the
had
first.
to have been. We shot him at the same time.
We shot him at the same time. So it must have been sitting there because we did the whole thing. We shot the whole thing in 4 hours. 4 straight hours of shooting outside. We just went with it. We were pretty happy with what everything was. And then we were like, okay, we're starving to death. I have to just shoot the intro and the outro. So we set up the TV and the VCR in his basement. He has this room. It's where he plays games, and he has it's his music room and gaming room. And it's a really cool looking room that he's designed, Tom. And so we set it up in the corner, and we put a bunch of knickknacks on it, and that was one of the promo pictures I used for Binge. Was just I took a picture of this corner, and it looked real nasty because we left some of the cobwebs. You know how like when you have knickknacks in your house, cobwebs naturally happen. So he had pulled a couple knickknacks off his wall, and there were cobwebs in them, and we just left it. You know,
and his studio room is in the basement too. So like, and he lives out in the country.
Yeah, so there's naturally gonna be cobwebs. So the wig must have been in the first shot, but whoa, I almost
his platform shoes.
I adore Tom so much. Where is
I
Binge?
love Tom.
So I'm gonna mute this for a second because I don't want all of that in there. So if I will show y'all a screenshot of the actual video. Oh, good, we're right out of the way. His shoe is sitting up there. The bass guitar is sitting next to the TV. And then the mask and then the wig is sitting on top of it. This is the opening shot of the video after the text. So I took video of that, and then I zoomed in to it. And those are the shoes that I'm pretty sure he's wearing. Is he wearing them here?
I don't know.
No, I think he's wearing work boots. I think he's wearing work boots.
But he used to wear those shoes on stage all the time.
He used to wear those shoes on stage all the time, but he's just wearing work boots in most of these. All this shot, he's just wearing work boots. But my favorite part was that he was so invested. He went out of his way to get this outfit. He put the Tom label on
the name badge.
He went out of his way. Hold on, where is it? Like this. He went out of his way to do this. And he actually went to work in the outfit because I was like, that shit is way too clean. So he actually went to work in the outfit, didn't wash it on purpose, and put the biker gloves on. Like Tom was like so invested in this, and it's one of my favorite things that we've ever done. But this was all his doing. Trish made the mask, and it was
the straps off of a Jason mask and affixed them to the foam mask that I made.
I don't know if any of y'all actually know what Tom looks like, which is the funniest part. You have to go back and look at all our stuff.
Dude.
He's a big biker dude, and Phil repeatedly fell down for this. Repeatedly hurt himself.
He did not slow-mo like save himself. He went full stunt actor.
I told him, be as careful as possible. Make it look like you're falling. Be dramatic about it. That way it'll look like you're actually falling.
And he said, okay, and then just did it.
But then he actually kept falling over and over again. We only did this maybe 3 times because I was like, stop. Stop maybe hurting yourself. And then he did the same thing in Uninvited. He went so hard early in the day.
It's why my ankle hurts every time I watch him jump off at that.
Yeah, he went so hard early in the day, and it was just like hard to watch continue. It's like, hello. Hi, little loaf.
Little loaf.
Hello, little loaf. What do?
Look at that elbow clavage.
I know. He's just perfect. He's the perfectest man. Although his back is like so dark that he just looks like
he's just a torso. He's just like he's a bust.
He's a bust. He's a bust of a cat. Yeah, you are. You're not a whole. This is where the rest of his rump is. That's his butt. but you can't tell. He's perfect. Yes. So we're going to do aerials for Titan Hand. I haven't done this one in a minute, but it's a lot of fun. Aerial. What? Oh. It's hard for me not to sing this as...
It's hard not to do any System of a Down, not as Surge. It's hard.
What key is this in? Welcome in, King Spencer. Thank you so much for your follow. Oh, should we take it to the club? I haven't done that. No. I would like to get that right. What's wrong with my brain? I already hate it. I started it wrong foot. Life is a waterfall, one in the river and one again after the fall. Swimming through the void, we hear the word, we lose ourselves, but we find it. Oh, 'cause we are the ones that wanna play, always wanna go, but you never wanna stay. And we are the ones that wanna choose, always wanna play, but you never wanna lose. Aerials in the sky, when you lose smile, mind you free your life. Life is a waterfall, we drink from the river, then we turn around and put up our walls. Swimming through the void, we hear the word, we lose ourselves, but we find it all. 'Cause we are the ones that wanna play, always wanna go, but you never wanna stay. And we are the ones that gotta get the
Just felt right.
so up high. It's not even really a word, just the one syllable.
It's just an
Thank you.
exasperation of air.
Yeah, thank you so much, Titan Hand. That one's really hard to execute, and you can tell because I'm like,
Sounds so good though.
that's one that I should really redo the chart for because the chart is kind of at fault for some of my failures. It's a really strangely written chart. The lyrics are in weird places. So I'm like, where? I have to look down to make sure I'm getting this part right. And then I can't find my place because it's such a weird chart. Legend says if you sing Ariel's, Serge Tankian will appear behind you.
If only we could be so lucky.
Just you hear him right behind you. So up. He's right here. System of a Down was one of my first metal loves. But they are hard to cover with the piano. They are so hard to cover.
Lest we ever forget when you did Curse Karaoke and Sugar came out flawlessly for you. Erin, words are hard.
Also, I got a gun the other day from Socko. It's cute. It's small. If it's right in my pocket. Yeah, right in my pocket. Honestly, Toxicity probably isn't my favorite. I loved Steal This Album. Can we summon Shavo or Darren with Karaoke of Sugar? I got to see them. I got to see them twice.
Oh, wow.
Believe it or not. Yeah.
Mayhem and when?
No, they never played Mayhem.
Really? I just assumed that they would have.
They played Joe Louis. It was just a tour, and I was in high school. I don't remember what year, but I was in high school, and they played Joe Louis here in Detroit. And then the other time, they toured with the Deftones, and I saw them at DTE.
You saw the Deftones too?
Uh-huh.
I hate you.
I don't remember it.
I'm very jealous.
I don't know much Deftones. I'm not gonna lie.
I love Deftones. I own all their albums.
Of course you do. And so I like the album that actually Brie. That begs the question: are you talking about Toxicity the song or Toxicity the record? Because I think, man, there was some really really beautiful stuff on Steal This Album, and nobody really loved that album, and I really loved that album. They only have 5 records. The song, gotcha. Yeah. I think they only have 5 records. If you include Mesmerize and Hypnotize as 2 different, Yeah. All of their political stuff. The prison song, the prison system. I love the prison song. They're just words. Yeah, the toxicity of our city. Yeah, it's all so true. And they built their careers on speaking out about politics. And I love them for that.
Love that.
And I don't know much of Surge's separate music. I only know a couple. And I cover Empty Walls. I have CDRs of their first 2. Not Steal This Album. Same! Arma, that's funny. I ripped the first 2 from people. And then I bought Steal This Album. That's funny. I never realized that I did that.
The irony.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I really liked Steal This Album, though. And I loved the fact that they made it look like it was ripped. I just loved
Straight
that they were
Memorex CD.
Yep, and
Sharpie.
it says Steal This Album on it. And I loved that they did that. Inner Vision was the big hit on that one, but I didn't particularly love Inner Vision. But I love the rest of the record. Roulette is one of there's also some really beautiful songs on there that like nobody knows. And their harmonies made me really happy too. Anyway, I could gush about System of a Down like all day long.
His and Darren's voice are just
together.
Are so good.
Yep, no booklet, just a clear case. Yeah. I really could. I could yeah. Anyway. I just looked at the clock and it says 5:05 and my brain went, what? Like, because the 5:05. I've never had that thought before. Like, oh, well, it's 5:05. Like, I've never had that thought until right now. I don't know. Listen.
Our brains today, man.
This is your brain on streaming. Streaming really does kind of warp your brain.
It's your brain on stress.
Yeah, because you're doing about a trillion things, and my desk, you're looping. I have a separate mixer back
Her
here
desk is a train wreck.
that has Trisha's mic on it. I have my separate tablet. I have a separate. My laptop here is running the stream with the song list and my Streamlabs and stuff like that. And then OBS is over there on a separate thing. I have 2 lights, a camera, Trish, a laptop. Like, it's a lot. The Stream Deck is in between us.
Sometimes a cat.
Not right now, but sometimes. We're going to do Joker for D, which I love. We didn't do Joker last week on the band stream because my voice would not have done it. My voice, the air quality was so bad last week that I was like, whoever, I don't remember who requested it, but I couldn't do it. I'm like, I literally can't do this. But we did do it. It just was hard. I had to take a bunch of, did you hear that one? Every time I went up high, I had to just change it. I was like, Jen, good luck. Like, don't harmonize to these things because I'm going to literally change it. Like, it was brutal. My voice was just like so not okay last week. Why can't I find Joker? H-I-O. That's why. H-I-O. Lurky, but here. It's all good, D. It's all good. I'm on your request, which is probably why you say that. Probably. So we're going to do Joker, one of our original tunes, one of my favorites on the record. It is the song that ends our Madness record, which is why the end is as wild as it is, because it ends the whole record. Joker. Hey, Joker.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me do it. It's only 3 minutes long, so we're fine. It's one of the shortest songs on the record, even with all this stuff. Tick, tick, tock, lead hard on lockdown. Think too much, gonna sink and then drown. Always playing text roulette, wondering if you're upset. Everything from the phone makes my heart stop. Every ring that is you makes my stomach drop. Too much was left unsaid, burning questions in my head. Why did I love you so? Why can't I let it go? Why do you have nothing to say? Why can't I feel okay? Smile and laugh 3 months, don't think about it. Play dumb, act numb, is it done? I doubt it. Should've never shown my hand, I'm the queen of hearts. It's on my face, you were the ace, but played the Joker card. Why did I love you so? Why can't I let it go? Why do you have nothing to say? Why can't I feel okay? Why did you have to take that side? Why do you believe my lies? Like a monster under my bed, your silence screams in my head. Why did I love you so? Why can't I let it go? Why do you have nothing to say? Why can't I feel okay? Why did I love you so? Why can't I let it go? Why do you have nothing to say? Why can't I feel okay? Why do you have nothing to say? Why can't I feel okay? Why can't I feel okay? One day you'll never be okay. Thank you for the follow, Ramson. Thank you for all the claps. Thank you so much. That one goes out to D. That is Joker. That is the last song on the Madness record, actually. And Jen wrote that one. And I all three of the ones that Jen wrote musically, not musically, lyrically, and the melody of the vocals, I just love. I love that one. Thank you, Adaman. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Trasha put in as long as you love me. Oh, thank you, Panda. I don't know how to play this. I'm like, why do I try to do this? Also, yes, there are ads starting very shortly for those of you who are not subbed here. Just FYI, in about 40 seconds or so, there will be 90 seconds of ads. Sometimes they are very loud, so watch your ears. And the Rusty Panda is in chat, y'all. That is where you'll find me at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. I'm very excited. Very excited. I'm so excited. And I'm excited to chat. Very, very excited. Welcome in, Alex. Hello. Hey. I love the aggression. Hey. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. And y'all, you will not want to miss out on following the Rusty Panda. That way you know exactly when we go live, because you will get that push notification. I'm all about aggression. Aggression. Yeah.
Why do you turn into Arnold every time? Every time.
Oh, gosh. Like, that's not... I can't say aggression like Arnold. Not on purpose, anyway.
We learned something about you. You can only be accidentally Arnold. It's like... Is that the sequel to Desperately Seeking Susan is Accidentally Arnold?
I also, like, thought of Accidentally in Love.
What is that?
I think, isn't it a Bare Naked Lady song?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
From Shrek?
I know, 1 week.
I think it's from Shrek. I think it was released with Shrek.
I really don't know it.
Still lurkies. All good. All good. Let me find the chart for this. And then after the ads, we will continue on with the music. So we'll be after. I'll wait till these actually are done counting down. Can we do a fancy shout out for Rusty Panda? Mm-hmm. See what kind of clip comes up. My music is aggression. My cooking is aggression. My life is depression. Oh my goodness. Oh, there is Rusty Panda. Down in the corner.
Playing Portal.
Oh, it's Portal?
I think so.
The game that I know the song from?
I think it's Portal because you use the gun and there's portals.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
For that.
You're welcome.
You use the gun and then there's Portal. It was very quiet. I'm like, everybody shh. So there was Panda. I'm looking forward to our conversation, our chat. For 2 hours. I'm very excited.
I'm curious what things Panda picked from your lists.
It wasn't. No, it's okay, Panda. It's okay. I was hoping it would be part of a chat or something. My community was asking earlier, Panda, if you leave the VODs from the the Wikipedia Wednesdays. And it looks like you do, but since you're here, I might as well ask. If you leave the VODs or if you archive them on YouTube or anything, because we've had a handful of people ask about that. Hello, Silver. You do upload them to YouTube. Perfect. Because I have my own playlist that I add things like collabs and podcasts. I will add it to my playlist so it'll be easily accessible in the future. So when you upload it, please send to me because I will put it in my playlist. Welcome back, Sniper. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? One of the best lines.
Does dancing with each other in the moonlight glow of the old train station in Detroit count? Because that we did do.
If I send you my music, can you tell me how trash it is? Well, not on stream, no. But I am pretty honest about people's music. I will say that. I'm pretty honest. Let me find As Long As You Love Me for Trasha. Y'all, I did 25 minutes of yoga yesterday to get my body back into like routine.
You feeling it?
I am feeling it so much. And I didn't go that hard, but I did go pretty hard. Like, I didn't go as hard as, like, I didn't push myself to the point of, like, ouch, I'm dying. But I did push myself a little bit, and I'm feeling it in my whole body. Like, my whole body. So I might, after my stream tonight, I might just sit on the ground and just stretch while I wind down after the stream, you know?
Yeah.
I actually used to do that a lot at night. When I had a bigger living room. I used to have a bigger living room at the place I used to live at, but here it makes it kind of difficult because we have a small living room with a big table in the middle. And so I have to push the table all the way back to the couch to sit in front of it to stretch and watch TV. And so...
and even then, it's still like sitting in the front row of a movie theater.
Yeah, it is. But I have done it before, and it helps me like forget that I'm stretching, if that makes sense. It helps me just like sit there. I'm concentrating on the TV, but I'm also just sitting there, you know, doing eagle arms or something. This is why my shoulders hurt. I can tell you that right now. Eagle arms is one of my favorite things ever, but this shit is not. It hurts. It pulls everything.
What are you doing this?
Eagle arms, yes, but they should be, your palms should be this way.
Okay.
Well, no, you don't start that way. Do this and then
Where do I go from here? Just move my arms.
I don't know how to do it backwards. You should feel like you shouldn't have to.
Am I doing this? Oh.
No, turn your hands together.
I don't understand
The
how
other
that-
way.
Like this?
Yeah, but that's how you get the good stretch. And then you push up on the underneath one.
Is that
Feel
wait,
feel
what do
your.
you mean you push up? Both my arms go up. So
Well, yeah, both arms go up. The goal is to have your hands straighter than that. You have a bit of a hook arm going.
oh, your fingertips aren't like even, are they?
No.
Oh, I'm trying to do this.
Oh, no.
Not
And then you
this.
push up with your
That's what I'm
underneath arm,
feeling.
and it pulls everything in your shoulders.
That does feel nice.
Doesn't it? That's called eagle arms. That was a really convoluted.
Well,
Do a
doesn't- I'm,
Naruto
like,
hand
I'm
side.
trying to use my camera to make it straight, but my camera's not straight.
Yeah. And then you switch.
Oh, okay, switching might be asking too much of my brain. Right?
There you go. You have it.
But then, is that right?
Yeah.
See, that doesn't feel
Ouch.
right. It's a trap. I can't paint anymore if I do this more than 3 times, right?
My man Bob's getting in the way. No.
That does feel good.
Yeah, because then it pulls everything and it opens up your shoulders.
It didn't feel good on that bruise on my arm.
Oh, yeah, your bruise.
It does feel good.
Yeah, so I'll probably, after our stream tonight with Panda, I'll probably push back the table and like I have to. I'm gonna have to hold myself really accountable and sit there and just like watch an episode of that Duggar thing or something. Not the actual Duggar show, the Happy Shiny People show on Prime about how messed up the Duggars were.
Erin,
Duggars?
this is so messed up. Me, it's always a sex cult. Always comes back to
Yeah.
being a sex cult.
Yeah.
Can't tell me otherwise.
All right, are you gonna the Duggars? Is it the Duggars or the Duggars? It was the show. No, it was the show on TLC called 19 and Counting. 19 Kids and Counting. It's Duggers. And it's really messed up. It's really messed up.
But is it really good?
It's really interesting.
Since that's what you always say whenever I say that about SBU. It was really
Yeah.
messed up.
really
but
messed
was it
up.
really good? Yes.
Loneliness has always been a friend of mine. Actually, they had more even.
I don't even. Okay, where'd the harmony be there? Because I can't hear it. For leaving my life in your hands.
Depends on which one you want. The higher or the
lower.
low one.
Give me the lower.
Although loneliness has always been a friend of mine, I'm leaving my life in your hands.
Okay.
I wasn't singing in key, and I'm so sorry.
It's okay. That's probably why I couldn't figure it out.
Yes.
Or where?
Yeah, you're right. Yep, you're totally right.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you That's basically how Jen grew up. If you watch that, it's crazy.
Although loneliness has always been a friend of mine, I'm leaving my life in your hands. People say I'm crazy and that I am blind, risking it all in a glance. And how you got me blind is still a mystery. I can't get you out of my head. Don't care what is written in your history, as long as you're here with me. I don't care who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did, as long as you love me. Who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did, as long as you love me. Every little thing that you have said and done feels like it's deep within me. Ooh, doesn't really matter if you're on the run. It seems like we're meant to be. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you did, as long as you love me. Who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did, as long as you love me. I try to hide it so that no one knows, but I guess it shows when you look into my eyes. What you did and where you're coming from, I don't care, as long as you love me. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you did, as long as you love me. Who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did, as long as you love me. Who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did, as long as you love me. Who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did, as long as you love me. Who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did, as long as you love me. Who you are, where you're from, don't care what you did, as long as you love me, baby.
Mine ended 2 choruses ago.
As long as you love me.
Does it really go on that long?
I don't know, but the chart does.
Oh, see, mine ended 2 choruses ago.
Yeah, mine goes on forever and ever. There's like 5 choruses, so I just kind of choose
Oh, all right.
when to stop. Thank you for that
wasn't
request.
horrible.
No, it wasn't. You did great. Oh, I'm not sure how to say your name. Is it Crash? Crash, maybe? Please let me know how to say your name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for that request.
Yeah.
That was a lovely
I didn't know
request.
why it wasn't in your list to begin with. I'm like, how is this not
You
on
know
your
how
list,
many
bro?
BSB and NSYNC songs could be in my list, and I just haven't thought about putting them in?
I mean, I bring it up all the time.
Yeah, I got to check the charts. That's the hardest part. I know. I really want to watch the Selma Blair one as well. I do. There's so many documentaries I want to watch. There's so many on Max that I want to watch.
But every time she opens up Max, it auto starts Eraserhead.
I can't stop it.
Every single time.
It doesn't matter how I open it. It doesn't matter if I open it just by clicking Max or if I open a show that should open in Max. It doesn't matter how I open it. It forces me to watch Eraserhead every time.
And we watched Evil Dead Rise like a couple days ago, so it's not like Eraserhead was the last thing that we watched in Max. It's not.
I don't know.
And it doesn't matter. It still auto opens. It like auto starts Eraserhead.
Yeah.
It's like the Lynchiest, like the David Lynchiest thing.
The Lynchiest prank ever.
The most David Lynchian prank ever that it auto plays.
That's a lot, Armut. That's a lot, Armut. How did you feel about the one from 10 years ago? I'm curious. I wasn't a fan of the one from 10 years ago. I never rewatched it, but I would like to rewatch it at some point to be like, okay, I need a new perspective on this one. But I really enjoyed Evil Dead Rise.
Like really good.
Like a lot. I really enjoyed it. I was scared it was not going to have any comedy and no comedic value. And it had quite a lot of comedic value. Not campy comedic value, though. It was very understated comedy.
It just had its stupid chuckle moment.
Yeah. You liked it better after Rise. Interesting. So it was just not, it wasn't funny enough for me. Evil Dead shouldn't be a straight up horror film. That's not what they come from. And this is coming from somebody who really loved Ash versus Evil Dead, which was campy as campy hell. I never finished the show. I just never finished it. And I'm guessing it got canceled before it got like ended. Yeah, I did have Lucy Lawless in it.
That's how you get
not in the beginning. It was a couple seasons in.
Give me Xena.
Yeah, I really liked her character.
It's not the rainbows and shit turning your kid gay.
It's Xena Princess.
the Warrior Princess.
Yeah. But I love the original 3 Evil Deads and the show. So like that when Evil Dead first came out in 2013, the show had not happened yet. So I was just so not ready for what it was. And I have a feeling I would like it better now, but 10 years ago, I did not like it. It was a good movie. It's too effective. The gore was too effective for me.
What I liked about Evil Dead Rise was that with as gory as it was, like there's an obscene amount of blood, but like that's what makes it stupid.
It's stupid. When somebody rips open somebody's throat with their mouth and it just sprays everywhere. That's the point.
And just like doesn't stop and it becomes an unreasonable amount. Like that's the point because that's what they do in the stage play, right?
Yeah.
That comes here.
Yeah. I think it just depends, but I liked Evil Dead Rise a lot more than Evil Dead.
Good.
Yeah. And then
great acting too.
The original the 03. The original OG3 Army of Darkness was actually the first one I saw as a kid because that was the popular one when I was a kid that was on UPN all the time. Army of Darkness was on all the time. And I can clear as day see the animation skeletons that he's fighting. And like I thought it was the stupidest movie. And then when I learned that there was so much more context to it, like as an adult, I was like, oh my God, this makes so much sense. It was like 20 years ago since I last saw Army of Darkness. I probably haven't seen Army of Darkness in that long too, honestly. I haven't sat through it in a really long time. But I showed Trish both of the originals.
I was just excited that Blair from One Life to Live was in the original Evil Dead. I'm like, that's Blair. She's like, what? I'm like, that's Blair from One Life to Live, man.
Yeah. I love Sam Raimi's movies. I'm a huge fan of Sam Raimi's films. Specifically, Drag Me to Hell might be one of my favorites.
Still never saw it.
We haven't watched it?
No.
Really?
I think that was one of the nights that we ended up watching From Dusk Till Dawn because I owned it.
Yeah.
It was easy to find as a result.
That's fair. And I was in the mood for some camp. Are you sure that we haven't watched it?
It does not feel...
Yeah, well, I saw Ted. So we're going to go to Motor City Nightmares, and Bruce and Ted will be there, but Sam won't be. Sad face. Sam's too famous to come to Detroit, apparently. Drag Me with Justin Long going to hell. Right?
Yeah, none of this is familiar to me.
Justin Long is an incredible scream queen. Incredible. I adore Justin Long for the choices he's made through his career, with the exception of maybe Tusk.
I didn't know that they were from Michigan, but I think I say that every single time I look up one of the Raimi brothers.
Yeah. Yeah, they grew up here.
Yeah, they grew up in
Bruce.
Royal Oak.
Yeah, too. So it's like Bruce and Ted will be here at Motor City Nightmares. Yes, he was in Jeepers Creepers. Yes.
Yeah, I've never seen this.
Yes, which I won't give attention to because Jeepers Creepers is writer and director. Had, at the time, he never got canceled because the internet wasn't really a thing per se yet, but he literally has huge pedophile charges against him. So I'm not going to support the Jeepers Creepers dude. But I did grow up watching that first film, and I do love it. There's some beautiful shots in it. So you got to give credit where credit is due. But that guy, no. No.
Okay, I'm sorry because now I was reading like the plot to it. I think we did watch it, and I'm sorry that it wasn't memorable. But I think it sounds familiar enough to where I'm like,
I'm pretty sure we watched it.
I thought that this was like Horrible Bosses.
And the
something.
ending is really sad. It's really dire. It's really just bleak. The ending of Drag Me to Hell is bleak.
Yeah, I think we did. I think you're right. We did watch it. I'm really sorry that this was not memorable at all to me.
It's one of my favorite Sam Raimi films. And honestly, Spider-Man 2.
As I'm reading it, I actually genuinely enjoyed Spider-Man 2 for not liking any of the superhero movies but Batman. Because that one was the one with Doc Ock, right?
I know, Silver. Yeah. Yep. Doc Ock is the one. It might not. Is it Spider-Man 2 or is it 3? No, it's 2. It's 2. Sam Raimi had 2. Sam Raimi has an incredible looking career.
I think we did watch this. I'm really sorry that it wasn't memorable.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite Sam Raimi films because it's paranormal. It checks a lot of boxes for me. And I loved Alison Lohman. I love her. And it checked a lot of boxes. And Justin Long. And there's some really cool CGI. The CGI doesn't terribly hold up very well, but I still love it. I still love the movie.
2009, I still have it open.
Is 2009?
Yeah, 2009.
So yeah, I was in school for film when that came out, and I was like, this checks every single box for me. Every single box. And thank you for your follow. Is it Cassius? Much love. Glad to hear you're from Motor City. Yes. Thank you. Yes. And Motor City Nightmares is coming here at the end of the month, which I don't have money for, but I'm going to meet Bruce and Ted anyway. That's what's going to happen.
I just want to meet the cast of Twin Peaks.
And the cast, a bunch of Twin Peaks
I
cast
just want to tell Ray Wise that his acting was like phenomenal in Firewalk.
Oh yeah, I forgot Ray is going to be there. I've never met Ray.
And I want to tell Sherilyn Fenn that I am forever pissed off that Audrey has exactly like 45 minutes of the 18,000 hours that is The Return.
Yeah.
I need to know what happened to Audrey. And not in the other guy's book. I don't care. I don't want to read it. I want to see it.
Did you ever think that maybe there's more to life than being really, really, really ridiculously good looking?
Hi, JD. How you doing? I feel like, I don't know, maybe you were here and I didn't say hi. I'm so sorry. Strange. I'm looking for Strange currently, but I think I'm actually in the wrong place. Yes, I am in the wrong place. I'm like, I am in the wrong set of.
I don't know what to say to Cheryl Lee.
I am mad I saw Ray Wise a few years back at my convention. Yeah, Ray has never been here in Michigan as far as I know. Yeah. Welcome in. Thank you for your follow, Johnny boy. It's finally cooler here. Oh, nice, JD. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Wait, how does this song go? Oh. Right. Yeah, it's hot as hell here in Michigan too. It's as toasty as the beach. Nice. that's so funny. We cat, we jam, no mods, no bad. I don't know why it's funny. It's great.
Trust in the universe. When I'm lost and I'm left and it's getting worse, they're the ones who will know that will get you by. We're all strange, and it ain't never, ever, ever gonna change. We're all strange, and it ain't never, ever, ever gonna change. Empress, I also love your name. They're the ones make you trust in the universe. When I'm lost and I'm left in this universe, they're the ones who you know that will get you by. We're all strange, and it ain't never, ever, ever
for all of the biddies. That's one of your favorites? I had no idea. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you, Marie, for the request. I spotted that was about to go to an ad, and I was like, no. Yeah, we haven't done that one in a while. That's one of the Sporky specials, if you will. I have to stick a Kleenex up my nose real quick. I'm so sorry. And thank you for the follow, Twerk Empress, as well as, I'm not sure how to say your name, Ncam Rojas. That's what it looks like to me. Oh my God, I know books, right? I was watching y'all talk about All-Stars. This is just Jimbo's All-Star Drag Race. Jimbo's Drag Race. Everybody else is just living
Drag Race. I love it.
Start your Jimbos.
Just the things that fall out of Jimbo's mouth.
Let the best Jimbo win.
Best Jimbo
Best Jimbo win.
I love it.
Oh, thank you, Marie. Thank you so much. Lord.
That was my foot. You just threw that.
I am so sorry. Listen, there's a garbage can right there.
Ah.
But I missed.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
So listen, I said what I said. I said I wanted to be done by 6 because we have another stream tonight. Mm-hmm. This is just the first of one stream today. I will be on the Rusty Pandas channel in just over 2 hours from right now. I want to be able to take enough breaks so that we have time to sound check, make sure there's no tech issues, and that we have time to eat dinner and, rest, digest. And then we'll be back at 8 p.m. Eastern on the Rusty Pandas channel. That is what the shout out is right now for that. So if you would like to go get notifications for the Rusty Pandas channel when we go live tonight, you're going to want to go follow. It's that song with the bloop.
With the pop-up video drop.
Yeah. And welcome in. Yes, JD. So we'll be there at 8 p.m. Eastern for 2 hours called Wiki Wednesday. And there will be a VOD on Twitch and there will be a VOD on YouTube. FYI. Yes, Sean. I know the roasts were so good though. We knew. Well, anyway, no spoilers.
Who was going home? We knew was gonna be going home.
We knew who at least one person at the bottom was gonna be. I know.
Like that was something that we just kind of knew was gonna happen. It was not a surprise.
Wiki Wednesday is amazing. I can't wait to see which ones Panda chooses for us to go through.
Same.
Also, there are ads starting very, very, very shortly. FYI. I think I'm just going to do 2. I'm not going to do Let's Groove.
That's fine.
I think I'm going to do Here Comes the Sun for Comical and Goddess for Joe. And then watch your ears in case the ads are loud. Just FYI.
Oh, I like that the owl is now sitting on the ad timer.
Yep. I did that on purpose. I had to move
Love
it.
That.
Yeah. Love that for him.
Yeah.
Yes, Comical. Yes. Here Comes the Sun is up next. There will be ads starting though, so I'm not going to start the song until after the ads. Some of them are full screen, some of them are banner. You never know. You just never know. As the streamer, we don't know. So I always hold off on that. And then I have 2 more songs, and then we're going to raid out. We're going to find somebody to raid. And please, please, please tune into the Panda's Rusty. The Rusty Pandas channel later. The Rusty Panda with 2 A's at the end. The Rusty Panda. And then we will be Wikipediaing things that I like and dislike. And we're going to be doing a learn type of interview, which I'm interested to see what kind of things come up. Who up beefing they Wellington? I'm sorry, but that's like the best pickup line I've ever heard in my life.
Listen, if you told me that Joey said that, I would have believed you.
Who's out here beefing up their Wellington? Me.
Got that mushroom duxelle in there. Okay, I see your mushroom duxelle.
Jove. Good. I'm guessing you're taking a break from driving. Hopefully your travel is going well.
Yes. From the cornfields of Ohio.
Yes, Addie man. I switched over from the Pride Bee to this little horned owl. That's what the label was.
Somewhere in between the fireworks shop and the sex toy shop and the cornfields of Ohio. Because that's Ohio.
When my parents were traveling, my mom was like, "We're in Iowa." And I was like,
"So sorry.
Corn." Yes, you're in Children of the Corn. So yes, I have 2 more songs, and we're going to find somebody to raid. Then we're going to have dinner. Then I'll be back on the Rusty Pandas channel at 8
Well, now
p.m.
I want beef Wellington because I haven't had that in many, many years.
Alrighty, Taz. Raid Wonder? Absolutely. As long as she only streams for 2 hours at a time right now. Unless maybe
Did
her
we raid Wonder last week?
stamina. I don't think so.
We just raided her recently.
Can't you see who I rated when?
Yeah.
Is that a thing? I'm not. Yeah. Twitch Mobile is working surprisingly well. Hey. Let's cross our fingers. Oh, she's been on 39 minutes? Then that's probably a good. She only streams about one and a half to 2
her
hours.
16 days ago. So
Oh,
we raided her the week before last.
So we rated her about 2 weeks ago. So it's it depends on who else is on. My Elsie Binks shirt is lonely. I'll have to get another one. Yes. Right. Don't jinx it. Shh. Nobody talk about the mobile app.
Right. Nobody talk about the mobile app.
Don't talk about the mobile app. Why do I have 2 Here Comes the Sun charts? Why is that a thing?
Here comes the rain again.
Oh, nice, Ryko. I'm sorry. I didn't read it right. Ryko Arts, welcome in. We are in the Detroit area currently. Born and raised. With a great... What was it, Armut? Mine today was EBX Erin and her titles are live. And I was really hoping people would be like, I thought that said something else.
Sometimes she's like, I need a title. And I'm just like, titles be titling. And then I come in the room and look at that. That's what I said. Sashi has sent you a DM. Ha.
Yes, I've seen those before. I had mine set that way in a long time. I also used EBX Erin has mentioned you in chat. And people would come in like, you mentioned me. And I'm like, no, it's not a thing. That was a troll move. Yes. Yes, Jove. Be safe. Be safe.
Safe travels, Hove.
Did you just say Hove?
I did.
Jove wins.
Hove wins.
Yes. I love Goddess too. And S-Mac has that one song, or that one word. S-Mac wrote about as much as Goddess as I did. I wrote one line in Goddess. S-Mac wrote one word in it. Oh, I think this is the one that I wear. Jove wins. Okay, this is the good chart. I just need a beat. I like this pop beat. It's a little slow. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I said it's alright. so much for your follow. Sun, 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 here it comes. 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 Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I said, it's alright. I love that emote. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I said, it's alright. One of those Beatles songs you like when I do it, maybe?
I don't remember ever hearing that song before in my life.
Really? I've done that one before.
No, blocked it out then. Sorry.
Thank you, Cassius. I've been playing piano since I was like 5. I've been playing piano for like 30 years almost. Thank you for all the follows, y'all. And I know I said this during the song, but Ryko Arts, thank you for the follow. It's the MB. Thank you. Misty Adams and Crunchy Sunflower, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate y'all.
This makes me want sushi.
Crunchy Sunflower does make me want sushi. Apricot told me about your stream team, and I wanted to come check you out. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Crunchy Sunflower. I like your name also. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have a stream team called Chronically Sickening. Literally sick, yes. And speaking of that, I haven't said a damn thing today about Disability Pride Month, and I should. That is why there is the tiniest little disability pride flag. Pride flag down there. I have an autoimmune disease. I am an endometriosis warrior. Trasha has degenerative disc disease.
Ken_R1 cheered.
And we both have like a ton of random respiratory issues as well. But this is Disability Pride Month. Thank you, Ken, so much for the biddies. Thank you. We're working our way up to another Trasha takeover, the third Trasha takeover.
Maybe I'll put the other paintings up for sale by then. They're finished. They're glossed. They've been done.
And thank you for that request, Comical. Thank you so much. We have one more song today, and it's an original.
That video is almost up to 100,000 views. That
Really?
reel of the last skull painting that I did. I did a reel of me time-lapse peeling off the liquid latex.
Wow.
That shit's almost up to 100,000 views. And it's
Hi-yo.
And it's some audio about tacos. I'm like, ain't this about a thing, man? All right.
That's how it do be. That is. It's just how it is.
Sometimes it be like that. There we go.
I said in Johnny's chat, I just mixed. I didn't even mean to say what I said. And then I typed it and then almost deleted it. And then was like, no, I'm not saying that. But I said, hi-yo, H-A-I-O. One word to say hello and I-O at the same time. And I'm like, I think everybody ignored
This is
me.
fine.
7.5. I'll take it. That was a solid burp.
Wasn't the worst.
Wasn't the worst, wasn't the best. We're going to do an original tune to end the stream today. Then we're going to go find somebody to raid, depending on who is on. Wonder Truly is a contender for sure. We'll see. I want to look at who else is on also. See if there's somebody surprising we haven't raided in a long time. But what happens very commonly is that it's the same 20 to 30 people on. So if it's the same normal people, then...
I mean, I did start going. I opened up your Chrome profile on Twitch and then started looking at all the people you follow. And then just got stuck watching people play Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight. So I failed. I failed.
Did that come out today?
The PTB is
yesterday?
out. The PTB is out.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, yesterday was Tuesday.
Or it might have been today.
But it also was a holiday, but it's also a Canadian company, though.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think it might have been today. I was seeing...
They should have done it yesterday for all the people that were sitting at home.
You're not wrong.
Doing nothing. Do you know Steve Forward? I think I do know Steve Forward. I think I follow him. I think he might be on Musical Pros, Kenny's team. I think
it is a weird week. It's
Strange.
making my golf outing stuff really more unbearable than normal.
Yeah, it's a very strange week. But yeah, I'm going to look at who's on after this. But thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the paying them bills, downward spiral if you're listening. Thank you so much. All the biddies. We've been making our way up on this Trash Art takeover since Monday.
We got to add the sound alert ones.
The sound alert one. Oh, yes. That's hard to keep track of, man. It's so hard to keep track of. I wish that they would automatically just dump in there, but Twitch is not smart like that. Streamlabs is not smart like that because they're not connected. I wish that like all those sound alerts I could duplicate and upload and just have them in the alert box because then they would.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of work finding all those. Thank you, S-Mac. Thank you. And thank you all for hanging out. Thank you to any new followers today. I honestly don't know where we're being featured. We might be in the Let's Get Creative shelf, but I don't actually know.
But like that doesn't exist if you're like not logged in.
But if you're logged in, it clearly does.
But it depends on if you follow like the types of accounts that you follow.
Right.
It's not consistent. You've been in the carousel once for me in the last 4.5 hours. And
dude,
Marie confirmed you have not been in the carousel at all for her today.
Yeah. They must be running some tests. Yeah. Yes, books. I'll see you tonight. And it is, I know it is 6:01. I said I wanted to be done at 6. I know. I'll be done by like 6:20 though, at the very latest. If I say 6, it's like I would like to be done around 6. Thank you, JD. And same. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you for all the support. You were briefly position 1 in the care. Interesting.
Way to read through that autocorrect.
I got you. Is book stream? I don't think Books is streaming tonight. I think Books was saying she'll be there in the Rusty Pandas stream. Erin Standard Time. Me. So yes, in about 2 hours from right now, you will find me on the Rusty Pandas channel. We are going to be celebrating Wikipedia Wednesday, Wiki Wednesday, if you're nasty. Doesn't
have the same effect when I'm yawning.
And we will be Wikipediaing things that I like and dislike. I'm very excited to see which things Rusty Panda chose. So directing all your follows to the Rusty Panda. And I'll see you in a couple hours over there. We're going to do one last original song and then we're going to go raid. And we're going to have dinner. I'm going to do a sound check and reset.
Don't do it
when you want to go to it.
Reset. Don't do it when you got to stream.
Nice. I like that. You pat my words, they stung you 3 days ago. But I have felt your torture for years now. A look, a smile, don't tell. Naive with hope, I fell into your blood from hell. When I'm my soul a cell, her face, my spirit, her lips, my mind, her touch, my being, you dare combine. I walk away, retrieve my heart today, and be your servant no more. Will kingdoms crumble faster if just she calls you master? Break the chains, leave a shame, insert your power. Spirit, her lips, my mind, your touch, my being, you dare combine. You dream my life to feed your fragile Frankenstein. You pull her close, I bleed. Hush now, awake from sleep, and thanks the guidance from your dreams. Ripping the stitches from your sins, yeah.
being you dare combine. You drain my life to feed your fragile Frankenstein. You bullet the sobbing, hush down, awake from sleep.
That's the tone I was playing with underneath. It was kind of cool. I liked it underneath there. Yeah, I liked that. That was nice. I do that song with a different tone like every day. Thank you for all the love. The list is growing. Wonder, Jillian, Summer. No, I'm not going to end up rating Panda.
Man.
I got to eat. I'm starving, okay? I'm posting stuff about you and not getting notifications that you're on. I'm all posting stuff about you and not get. I don't know, Jesse. Listen. All the notifications. I honestly, I know this is gonna sound bad. I have notifications on for people on Twitter, and Discord, like constantly, or else I would miss their streams. Like Beta and Bunny and Jen and Johnny. I don't rely on Twitch. Ever. Let's rate EBX Dad.
But the problem with relying on Discord, as we know, is that we will both get notifications like an hour after somebody's got. I've gotten your go live notification.
Yeah.
After we've already ended stream, as if I wasn't in the room part of the stream. Like, ma'am, really?
Yeah, Arma, you are quick as hell. Quick.
I'm as quick as hell.
Quick. It's true. Let's see who's on. So Dad said there's a lot of people on right now. Let's go to the credit screen. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all seriously so much.
Armat 1917 just subscribed.
Thank you for that gift sub to Arma.
Side
Thank you.
All
Yes.
of the
Thank you for all the biddies.
all of the giveaways from last week. The Friday
yes.
giveaways and the whatever day that wasn't Friday giveaways. All of the giveaways went out on Monday.
Yes.
So they probably, if they didn't go out Monday afternoon, they went out this morning because of the holiday and how it fell.
Yes.
So be on the lookout for your postal service.
Thank you, Cassius. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Eddie, man. I will be back tonight on the Rusty Panda. I'll be back tomorrow on the Elsie Binks channel. And then we will be back on Friday for our regular Friday stream right here on this channel. Busy week. We did just raid Chris Fox like last week.
That actually was last week.
Who is Sharp Balloons? Can't always raid Gary. Thank you, Ken.
That was also the same week as Wonder.
Caw-caw! Thank you, Dead Crow and Nox. I appreciate you. Oh, and to the Raiders, if there's anybody still
Try again.
still here from the Raiders, from the raids, I mean, Infamous Eric and Ksenia Galaxy. Thank you all so much. If there's anybody still here hanging out, thank you so much for that. They are a balloon creator. I had no idea. I had literally no idea. Shayna Sharp. Aw, thank you, Bloom and Faust. Thank you all so very much. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the tips. I appreciate y'all's. Oh, I went too fast. Let's see who's on right now.
I don't know how long he usually streams for, but I was thinking him.
Oh, he pops in all the time.
Yeah.
Is he not doing music today?
It's an
It's an ad. Okay. I'm like, that's not music. That's
Photoshop.
That's
What is
Photoshop.
happening? You know, it's an ad.
But also, like, musicians totally could.
Like,
we've never. Is it Copeland? I think it's
No.
Copeland. Copeland. I'm the worst. We should rate him. How's long?
2.5 hours, but it's fine. Just do it. Just be
Y'all-
like Nike.
Y'all know you know what I said.
I do. Just be like Nike. Do it.
Okay. I don't even know if I'm following him, to be honest.
You gotta be if I am.
You're right, but like he's not coming up in my list. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh my God.
Ma'am.
Did you see what I did?
If you just type Barry and you're following him, he'll pop up.
I'm not following him.
You're such a dick.
I'm the worst. He's hung out here.
In fairness, you could have been unfollowed because that happens sometimes. That happened
That
to me
does
in Summer's
happen.
stream once, and I'm like, Summer, you know, I've been following.
Stupid. That looks real creepy behind the stream like that. So we're gonna raid Barry Copeland. Copeland?
I
Copeland.
almost put your raid call in his chat.
Copeland.
Let's not do that.
That would have been like, hello. He's been on for 2.5 hours, but you know what? He's got 4 people in his chat. So we're going to dump some
Let's do it.
mother-tucking love on him, okay? He deserves all this love. He has popped in so many times over the years, okay? Grab a raid. Cuckoo! Thank you, Eddie, man. I will see y'all at the Rusty Pandas channel tonight. Raid. Barry. Blend. Music?
Yes.
Music.
Yes.
And turducken love dump. Oh, we already got 30. Oh, can we get 40? Oh, we got 40. Can we get 50?
If you've been lurking, click in. If you don't see the raid at the top of your chat, refresh.
Refresh. We have 42 raiders, y'all. Hell yeah, let's dump some love onto Barry. He's been very supportive over the years. Very supportive. That was a great call. And while we do love all the people that you mentioned, Dad, we have rated them all very recently.
Literally since you've been gone. That's the irony.
Yeah. Since you've been gone.
No.
We've been rating all your favorite people.
I like how I say I hate that song, so she continues. That's our life. That's what happens in our house.
Your vacation's long. Yeah.
Please, no.
We can't raid the same people all the time.
Unless it's Hannah.
Unless it's Hannah. Yes, Addie Man. That's a great reminder. You have a few more moments. If you don't see a raid loading at the top, you're going to want to refresh. Thank you all for a lovely stream. Panda, I will be messaging you so we can get a sound check going real quick before I leave to go eat. I'm starving. And I'll see you on the Rusty Pandas channel later. And I'll see you on the Elsie Binks channel tomorrow night. And I'll see you right back here on this channel Friday afternoon. Dump all the love. Let's go.